morning, everybody. Sorry for my not being around. A couple days. I've just been really busy and I don't know. I was helping out a friend last night on his farm. But there's some new things and some naughty behavior that I spotted on my farm today, which I'm not happy about. Um, I mean, it's not a big deal, but um, I I I have I know how you did it. And, you know, somebody on my farm. If you look, it says a gray area there and a gray area there, right? So in my brain, I'm sitting there going, now, why would someone want to be such an ass? Pardon the way I say it, but that's what you're being. You're being an ass. So, is it because you don't have a farm that, people make like this to help to help the public and help other players? Is that why you did that? Because, if that is your purpose of doing something this freaking stupid, you know what? That just tells me your mentality. You're stupid. Um, because, my feeling is unless your farm's too small and teeny, then, it is what it is. Oh, goodness. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Ace, and good morning, Heather. So I want to show you what stupid people can do. Because these kind of stupid people are cowards. Because they know if I catch their name, if I catch who they are, I will put them on our wall of shame, and then I will blast out their name. So here's what happens. Heather, you've been misbehaving. Oh goodness. Well, see the name of my naughty behavior. I put naughty behavior. Um, I figured, we have some new things, and then we have naughty behavior on my farm. And most people that know me and have been to my farm, I'm willing to help you whenever I can, and and you all know that. But for someone to be this stupid, it's just stupid. But that's okay. So I'm going to show you what they did. This is what they did. They did these fields here, then they skipped a couple, and then they continued on. They probably would. You know what? They probably would have done it to the entire, corn fields if they could have gotten away with it. But I don't know. And honestly, it probably took them a while. So, here's the thing. I know most of these people that were on my farm from 4 o'clock in the morning through current, and even prior to, because I was at least able to see what's going on. But, something, guys, I want to show you the new thing. Well, there's a couple of new things, right? I want to show you the new thing. I haven't even put it in my town only because I figured, something. Some of you probably seen it and said, or maybe not. I don't know. But okay, we all know that this here is your event shack. Oh, I gotta pay attention to this. Hold on a second, guys. But here's what it is. Because I mean, I myself, like this here travel agency. This only works in your town. And honestly, I'm not saying anything to be mean, but if you look at your town map, this is your town map. You mean to tell me you can't run from point A to B to go to wherever you gotta go? I don't know. But anyways, here's one of the new things which I don't, honestly, I haven't been reading it, so I can't. You can, I can't say, oh yeah, I knew about it. I did not know about this, though it might be. I did actually. It's called a data analysis, and it shows information about your farm. And I vaguely remember reading something with from one of the devs and a few other people about this building. In this building, I mean, this building just pertains to your farm, what's going on, and what's happening. So let me buy it. Oh, yeah, I want to build it. Look at that. And here we go. It's all computerized, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to step up to the plate. Now, what this basically says is your income, where I get most of my money. You're kidding me. I don't get any money from mushrooms, but it's got 0%. Oh, go. Give me a break. And listen, guys, this is going to be different, okay? So don't go by my chart. The reason why I say that is it's going to be different in the sense that, it pertains to your farm. So if you decide to get one, I think this is kind of cool to have because at least it gives you an idea of, where you're making the most of your money, et cetera, et cetera. Um, so here it shows me that I make 47% for crops, flowers 29, animals 12, fish 6%, trees 4%, fungi nothing. That's a real funny thing because this can't, in a sense, in my opinion, is this can't be correct because we have pigs on our farms. We have the mines. So I don't know how it figures, but you know what? We'll go over here and we'll look and see what the scoop is. Okay, so here's my crops, right? And I do know that it was probably black cherry tomatoes because you know why? I planted so many of these damn things that just. So my guess is that's why. Because I made a lot of profit off of that. And this one here is a well, actually, one, two, three, four. Okay, so these three items are spice, right? And I'm really surprised because I remember planting a lot of white peppercorn way back in the day. But maybe because I decided, coriander, excuse me. If you water it, it's 4.5 hours, but if you don't, it's obviously going to be 9. And I know that this is a long time. This is a long time. And these are winter grapes. Well, it's probably because I plant more winter grapes than anything else. But and I'm actually working on my grapes to prestige them. And I must say, today I prestiged to P5 or Prestige 5. I prestige both my trees, and probably I'll tell you what they are after this. But I'm so proud of myself now because they're P5s and they give me 2 spice instead of 1. Yay me! But anyway, it's kind of oh yeah, see cassia, cassia is one of the trees that I got to P5, which I'm so proud of. Good morning, Maya. How you doing today? Um, Wonderful pomegranate. This is under the pear category. Yeah, I think these because these two are two new tree. Excuse me, purple and wonderful. They were two new trees way back, and I did prestige. I believe it was one of the. I prestige maybe both. But the thing is, I wasn't impressed with how they leveled up. But I might continue the prestige after what I want done. Um, White mulberry. This is a winter one. Bamboo. Well, yeah, it falls in the low levels. Okay, guys, what do you think for animals? Oh, how about my? You know what? My cows, or it's got to be in the cows. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at this, people. Is a California rabbit, Harlequins, Alaska rabbit? Okay, no cows. Not even my Easter rabbit. Well, you probably don't make that much money. But California rabbit, yeah, it's a 45-minute wait for them. Thank God we don't have to water them. Um, so here we go. It was just rabbits. Now, I would have been way off. Fish, 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 fish. Oh, the little low level one, T1s. Yeah, I knew so. The white sardine. Yeah, I'm just shocked. I mean, one rabbit could have been enough, but no chickens, no cows. I mean, no horses, people. Oh yeah, we just recently got those, so yeah. So I guess it's my rabbits, right? So now we've got the fish. You know, I don't touch my fish, so I have workers on my fish. Flowers. Oh my God! Look what flower beat. What? Look what flower. I just want to say, look what flower beat in the poinsettias. Hello, anybody home? I'm just saying, polar bear wins. It beats the Mars poinsettias. You know what I'm saying? Hello. You know, Mars beat gold, but you know something? I still think it's a riot that my polar bear won. 1 billion. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you noticed this morning I was, well, if you didn't see my money, I'm broke. Okay. Yes, my fish canning machine, I get it. Beehive, cheese, tomatoes. And you notice that the peanut butter factory isn't there, so I'm happy with that. But this is really, it just gives you, I'm beside myself. Oh, okay. So here it tells you that I planted 1,947 of these creme caramel. I don't know why. Actually, let me just take a peek at something. So it says total planted. See, what I'm wondering about is, no, those numbers don't change. So does that mean when it says total planted, see, because when you click on them, they don't do anything. These numbers don't change, so this I can understand, my creme caramel and then the carrot cake. But I get it because I did make these a lot. And then I started making these cookies. Oh my gosh, cookies beat the chocolate. Yeah, see, three would make sense. The reason why with the chocolate chip cookies is if I'm spending a lot of time in my farm. Um, oh seriously. Oh, stop this. Look at this gingerbread cookies. Oh my God. Who knew? Sleeping Beauty. So this is really kind of neat because it tells you, what you're doing. Yeah, I do a lot of the pigs. So, yeah. Yeah. So I mean these are all the little doodads and I got to get off the stick and stop making some more of these like a whole bunch. And it's really funny wait a minute. So I made more profit from the flowering branch than I did from the standard, the first one. So, um, good morning, Drew, and how you been today? Um, harvested now. Oh, are you like serious? They didn't want to throw in the iron, so you sit there and say, well, because how many of you gone into your mines, um, and see nothing but iron in there? Well, there's like a lot of iron in there, but the quest says you need a bunch of these or those or something, and you will go in there and you see a ton of iron. But anyway, yes, I know I got a lot of my red pine from there. So you would think that I would have that many mushrooms, and I don't. But anyways, I just wanted you guys to see it. But this is your overall. What's weird though, it says fungi, and yet over here, so something I don't know, something ain't right with that because I harvested 3,000 over 3,000. So I don't know, but we'll get out of this. Oh, here we go. Okay, so what do I gotta do? Oh, I gotta go over here again and Cash in on them. Nice. Cash in on them. And I'm down to being broke again. But that's because I did those upgrades. God. But, give me a moment. Oh. Why does it? Oh, I was going to say, why did it do that? Oh, yeah. Okay, everyone. Again, this is stupid people time. But I'm gonna show you another new thing before I get into the stupid people time. Though you know, you stupid person that did this, you know you're stupid. Just downright stupid, stupid, stupid. How dare you? May the bird of paradise fly over your head, and you know what he can do to your head? There you go. Works for me. Okay. So, guys, you're out in the field. Let's go in the house for a moment. Oh, no, I don't want you to go in here because there's really not a whole heck of a lot going on. Besides my cooking. Where's my pet? Oh, there he is. By the way, I brought Shotgun with me today. So, okay. I'm going to go into all these empty rooms. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Don't even ask me what I'm doing because I have no... Oh, I gotta recook these silly things. But let me just show you something neat. Okay, so now, just to show you something really neat, and I thought was fun, and it's really interesting. Where the heck are they before I get started? Okay, here we go. These are the older ones, as you can see. Okay. Turtle-shaped bed. I don't want it to be there. Ooh. Give him a brown one. Okay. We got it, and we got a dog bed. Now this, guys, you got to see. But the thing is, obviously, I only have one animal, so, you know, unless I have a turtle floating around. Okay. That's the old turtle bed. Now see your pet? Watch this. Walk up to the bed. Okay? Now, I don't know what it would be on a keyboard. It might be Z. Maybe. I don't really know. But I do know that on my... oh, watch this, Drew. If you got a controller, here you go, and there's your pet, right? Watch this. I have to just hit A. Poof. Guess where Shotgun is? Where he belongs. In bed. See, guys? There's the dog bed. Poof. I can put him in the dog bed. This is currently the top selling wallet on TikTok Shop. It's nice and compact. If I want to put him in the turtle bed, I just walk up to the turtle bed. Poof. He's in the bed. I think this was so awesome. I'm gonna put him back in his bed. So on my controller, like I said, I don't know which one it is for you guys as far as, you know, on your keyboard, but I do know that I'm on the PC. I am using the controller. So yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Usually. And see, the weird thing is when you walk up to it and interact, it might be Z. Let me just see. Nope, it ain't Z. So, of course he's spoiled. He should be, right? So you can do this with any of your pets. Now, the thing is, you got to bear this in mind. You got to bear this in mind that when you go outside of your house, right? Okay, so when you leave your house, this is what's going to happen. He's going to be out here waiting. He's going to be out here somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. There he is. He come out the house. Now, okay, so now I'm going to show you this. This is horrible. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you this. If you have, okay, I think it's, yeah, okay. If you have, I mean, obviously, if you have the festive kennel for your pet, you put it down, right? And okay, there's a kennel. Now here's the other thing. I don't believe it works with the other ones. I really couldn't tell you guys. I honestly couldn't tell you. But that's not a problem. It's kind of loud. Okay, so over here, if you do the same thing like you did to the ones in the house, check this out. Oh, I was gonna say, what's that duck doing? You know, because I thought, what? Now, the tree is in the way. But when you click on your house, on the little dog house, see, I'm gonna pick it up, put it over here. Maybe you can see him. Actually, you know what? I'll take this out and put the house over here for a moment so you can see. But anyways, with this particular pet house, why didn't it let me put it down? Oh, someone is blocking the space. Oh, I think it's because you want your pets in there. Hold on a minute. So when you click it, he'll come out. You see what I just did? I clicked it and he comes out. But I'm going to give you a better view, hopefully. Even though now it's nighttime, you won't be able to see for beans. Okay, so if you hit A, he goes in, right? If you hit A again, he comes out. And he's like, what are you doing? Stop waking me up, okay? So here we go. We'll put him back in the house. Now, let's say you go into your mind. What's basically going to happen is same thing with the houses. He will still follow you. But if you're out in the fields and things like that, then that's a totally different ball game. Because see, I'll go down to here where I normally go to do my summer stuff. Okay, he's not following me because he's in his little cat house. So rather than have your pet follow you around while you're doing this, if you just want your pet to be in his little pet house, then he'll stay there. He won't be chasing you around. But if you want him out and about with you, just walk up to the pet house and then hit A, or what, like I said, whatever letter that is that you can do. I didn't test out the other pet houses, today, but I'll test them out and see. I don't have a lot of space here, as you can see. So. But I hope you enjoyed that little thing about the building and thing. And I have to give credit to my friend Gus, because AKA his gamer's name is Snowfall, and because like last night I was really helping him with this farm. He really needed a lot of help. So I went to his farm and was working on it, and so he did get the Gothic pack. I got that for him for Christmas. He's been a very, 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 very good friend throughout the years. Really nice guy. So So like last night, he goes, "Hey, did you know you could do this?" And I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Come here, come here, come here. Watch this, watch this." So he was the one that actually, and he doesn't play a lot, so which I thought was kind of funny, because he says, "Hey, watch this," and he goes up to his little, pet house, and I was like, "Oh wow, how did you do that?" And again, you know, you hit A, and your pet goes in there. He goes, let's go in the house and see if it works in the house, because we had those new things from the house, and I'm like, oh my goodness. I goes, yep. I said, I want to show the people, and because we've all been waiting for this. I mean, it's like, why would you have a little doghouse or a pet bed or something, and it doesn't work? What's the point of that? So that was kind of, in a sense, a blessing in disguise. I really appreciated that. I didn't see any notes on it, so there it is. And of course, that new machine, I spotted that a couple of days ago, or the new house, new building, data analysis. I spotted that a couple of days ago, but I when I was in their Discord, I did look it up. I looked it up. No, I didn't look it up. I saw something, and I'm like, what the heck are they talking about? Data analysis, blah, 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 blah. I had no clue that's what they were talking about. And maybe I missed something. I don't know. But I didn't see it in the notes anywhere about the data analysis. So that was like a surprise to me anyway. Um, but I'm always the one that you can say that I'm a day late and a dollar short. I don't know, but so I hope you enjoyed that little thing. I might show it again tomorrow in case some of you guys forgot about it. Um, but Ace, you were saying something this morning. So what somebody did apparently was they must have been doing the old hopping thing. I very rarely have seen this. Um, oh, you're very welcome, Maya. So um, the thing that I mean, I'm sorry, the person that did this, because I don't even know what the point, or what the point is of you doing that. Um, I just think whatever, when what you did is very stupid, and it's like, to me, in a sense, it's like no harm, no foul, and it's a game, but something, people can do some silly things, and then people can do some stupid things. I mean, and then to me, this is stupid because you did it with intent. He didn't do it like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. You know what? You did it on purpose. And for me, I think the part of it is that, why would you do that? Why would you go and do that to anybody's farm? You know, um, because it does take a lot of time to, and it does take a lot of time for people like ourselves to take a whole entire field and fill it with event items. Literally fill. And it does. It's not like someone spreading you flowers out for you, or animals. But my thing is, why do you go out of your way to do that on people's farms when it's there for the masses? It's there for the players. Because maybe they don't have enough on their farms to, get their thing done. So why, to me, why would you do that? Go do a stream, and I don't want to see your face. Just say, "Oh, I do it because I think it's funny." Haha. Well, I don't see the funny in it. I just see that you're just a total ass. Period. And I don't know. I don't know why people do anything like things like that. But it's okay. You know what? It's all good. God loves you too. You know what I mean? I'll say a prayer for you today. Well, Drew, see what I'm doing? Okay, Drew, look at my map. Oops. Oops, oops. Look at my map. I have to replant 6 rows. of the presents because somebody, this is what they did. I'll show you what they did. They went over here, for example, and this is what they did. Oh, I can't do it here. Hold on a minute. This is what they did. Oh, wait a minute. Cannoli and harvest? Oh, so did they do this? No. So, let's see. Nope. But I can do that. I can delete it. Hold on a minute. This is something I discovered like a few weeks ago, too. All right, check this out. Watch this. This is what they did. They deleted it instead of, who knows if they harvested or not, but that's what they did. They deleted the fields. They deleted 6 fields. Now, the thing that I'm concerned about is if they can do that, they can do it to your farm or anybody else's farm. But, they should not be allowed to delete something from your farm like that. So depending on the privs, it might be billed. I couldn't tell you. Who knows? Maybe it's somebody that doesn't like me, or who knows? Maybe it's someone that's a little upset with me and they can't get over themselves. Who knows? So maybe. So you know what's terrible about that? What's terrible about that is I've given a lot of build modes to people that are friends with me. And I know it can't be someone that's banned from my farm. So it's somebody that has build mode. So should I retract it back now? Because they should not be allowed to do that. So it's, and I have a very small list of people that have build mode, by the way, guys. So, and so my guess is you probably know that I stream. And you know something? Get over it. Yes, they are. They are. They're replant. See, like, let me go over to, okay, here's what I want someone to do and volunteer themselves. I want to go to your farm, and I want you to give me build mode. Build mode only. And I want to go to your farm and see if I can do that with 9. But see, the thing is that, whoever did that, I mean, obviously, there were other people on the farm. And they were probably on my farm for a good long time. Because it takes you, I mean, I could time it, but it had to be somebody on my farm that was on there for a long time. Yeah. So. And, there were, I mean, and the thing is, yeah, it's just kind of, it's worse than being childish, it's being stupid. Well, my list goes on, and I wish I could, okay, here we go. Okay, at 2 o'clock in the morning, Hey Rye joined my session. Obi was here. Face skis. Drew was on at 6:54. My brother, Muffin Man, he was there at 6:54. Face guys, oh look at that. Well, isn't that interesting? Face guys joined my farm at 6:52 a.m. And they were on the farm until 6:56. Okay, so that's 4 minutes. Rockstar 7:20 to 7:32. Okay, there's Blaze, my friend Nora. I mean, pretty much, the 11:33 catastrophic was there for quite a while. But, to me, I don't know why you would do that. I really don't. Really? So they weren't even plowed. It's just they just didn't replant. Huh. Well, like I said, I'd like to go to somebody's farm and basically I want you to put me in build mode. And and I want to try it. I already know how they did it though. Because there was a couple of times, that like I would hit delete, you know, on a row that you can't hit delete. So even though it's under the controlled environment of a sign, okay, see, that sign is correct. I think the devs have to tweak something because here's my sign, right? Replant, yes. Okay? So my question is that, and I like I said, I noticed this before when I noticed this before. You can't stand there and delete it obviously because it won't let you. The game won't let you. But for some reason, if you got your tractor on, it will let you delete that row. See, because watch this. I'm going to do this. Okay. I'm going to get off my tractor. And look at that. Look what I can do. Oh, let's stand on this. Look what I can do. I can delete this entire row. Okay? So, something's going to be done in the build mode because if they can do that, oh well. I will go over the privileges of the build mode. Because it sounds to me like, one program is kind of overriding the other one. Like when they're writing up, to program what needs to get done. It's almost like saying it can go from A to yeah, yep, and I can do it, and I can do it, and technically I should not be allowed to do that. So that's why I'm saying I want to go to someone's farm, and I want one of you to give me just build mode. And with that, and as you can see, we have how many days? We have 9 days on the event. Not that it's going to matter. Like I have my surprising gift at P3. I don't know if I can make it to 5 days. I probably could. Yeah. Well. It's 12 o'clock p.m. But it's okay, guys. I don't mind replanting. It's not a big deal. But I think whoever did this, you belong in the wall of shame. You really do. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves of what you did. You know what you could do? You could send me a message and you could say, I'm sorry. But you know what? You won't even do that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm at some kind of stage in my life, and I mean I'm not that old, but I'm old. But I'm at this stage in my life, in It's like I reflect on a lot of different things. I think about them. I don't think backwards because don't do that. Um, but I have to say, over the past probably 10 years, um, uh, it's a lot of things that I reflect on. You know what I mean? Um, so I don't know. I don't know. And then sometimes, like you say, it's why do people do that? Who knows? It's like when they come into games, um, you spend a little bit of money that you can on the game, and then you go to then you play it for a while. You either get bored or whatever, and you go, "Oh, where can I go?" But Mister or Mrs. Stupid Person, you know, the thing is, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. There is a difference from when I get mad and when I'm disappointed. And the thing is, what you did is it's a big disappointment that someone would do that because it's like it's not hurting me, my farm, or anything else. You're just taking away from other players. That's what you're doing, and you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Yeah. Well, maybe, because if the person wants to just strictly come to your farm and get favor, I think, because that's the only reason why I do that. Um, I think what they should do um, because I don't actually know what global means, and maybe I should just go to their Discord channel and ask them what exactly are the privileges for people that have global. And the reason why I say that is, um, I mean, I have had people say, "Oh, I can't do this," and I can't do that. So then I would put build mode, and then they can do it. So perhaps I have to recheck what it means. But you're right, Maya. I'm gonna just look at my build mode. I guess what it is I'm a very trusting soul, and it is what it is. So, eh, I have to admit that my weakness is I'm a very, very, very trusting soul of most people. Well, the ones I don't trust, well, obviously I've had some kind of encounter that says, you know what, don't trust that person. But yeah, I mean, I'm just a trusting soul. I really am. Um, and I care a lot too. I care for others and things and stuff like that. And there's always that one or two persons that'll come up to you and say, "Why do you do that?" Because I want to, because it's a nice thing to do, because it's the right thing to do. I don't know. I mean, I am what I am. And it's like you guys, you are what you are, and you know, we go through life. I will say a prayer. I've got some prayers to be putting out there today. I really do. I should start saying them now, huh? So let's pray for all those little turds and the ones that are stupid that like to do things. Let's put some sweet prayers out there for them today and let them know that we do love them, and we care about them. Let them know that, people, please. Just, um, it's almost like saying to people like that, I'm sorry if you're having a bad day. I'm sorry if you're driving down the road and some guy cut you off. I'm really sorry about that. But you know what? It is what it is. Thank God you're still alive because even though that person cut you off, guess what? You're alive. Think about that. So there are some positives that comes out of negatives. There always is. You know, I always like to think there's always some good in people that are supposedly bad, that you consider bad. I always think that there's some good in them. I really do. I don't know why, but I just do. But I have a friend. I've known him for many years, and his mom has cancer, and she's going through the chemo right now. And I kind of like said to him, so are they saying that the prognosis, how is it looking? Is it going to be, with the chemo, everything going to be pretty good? And he's like, yeah, you know. And so please put some very strong prayers out for his mom that she gets rid of this terrible thing because he also lost his dad some years ago. And it's kind of funny. That's why I'm saying I've known him for many years. And I remember meeting him for the first time, and I thought, oh my goodness, this person's a very angry, pissed off, upset, screw the world person. I mean, he was very angry. He was filled with anger. And, but there was something about him that this young man, there was something about him that I thought, you know what, he's probably a really good kid. He just, needs to be, reinforced that. Well, come to find out, his father had just passed from cancer. So you got this angry, teenager loses his dad. So there you go. That's understandable. We understand that. But obviously, as years passed, he was he was a very, had a really good job and, this and that. Then he just tells me recently about his mom. So now he's just got his mom, and he goes, "Yeah, I take care of her, and she's not in the deathbed or anything, guys. She's up and about. She actually goes to work and things. She's doing her chemo, but I'm really gonna pray very hard for her because she deserves it. She deserves it. And if anybody else out there has, a loved one, a family member that is going through anything with cancer, please, all of our prayers and thoughts will go out to you because I've been on the other side of that fence, being the caretaker of somebody that had cancer, and obviously you all know he died. And see, that's another issue. I haven't really dealt with what cancer does to people, and the thing is, I spent quite a few years, over 30 years, in the medical field, and so I don't know. I've seen it hit, obviously older people, middle-aged people, young people, and even children. And it's very sad. And but it never really, I guess, it's almost like when it doesn't hit home, it doesn't affect you as much. And it doesn't make you a bad person. It just makes you kind of like look and say, oh my goodness, so and so passed away from cancer. Or you could say, if you worked in the medical field or worked around cancer patients, you'll go, oh, so and so died. And yeah, you're going to feel bad. But you move on you move on much faster and much quicker because otherwise you wouldn't be able to do your job. If that makes any sense to any of you. Um, but when it hits home, it's a totally different ball game because you've been more personal with that person. You've known that person for a long time, many years or whatever, and it's just a totally different thing. So when you talk about cancer, it's obviously not a good topic. Um, but it's something that we all see every day. Um, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like I can tell you this. Larry would have was in his 80s. Okay, when he was 83, 85, 84, 83. He was 83 when he died. He would have been 84 that year. He was somebody that, and I'm sure we all know a person like that. He was somebody that always wanted to be on the go. Go, 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 going, going. He was never the type to sit on his behind and, you know, he was never that kind of guy that would sit on his butt all day. He would keep going. And that's really awesome too, Maya, that, you're in remission now. It's really a good thing. Praise the Lord. But, it was just a very for me anyways, because obviously I was with him for many years. But the thing is, he when he was diagnosed with cancer, we did have questions, and at that time too, they had told him there was nothing more that they could do other than, we'll make you comfortable, give you some pain meds, whatever you need, you know. But he just kind of felt like I don't need anything. He was never somebody that literally, I'm serious, when he had a headache, he would wait till like the last minute to take something for a headache, you know. But he always kept himself busy on the go. He always kept himself moving, things like that. So yeah, he was just that kind of person. And I remember when he one day when he came back from Wendy's, because he used to go to Wendy's almost every day, and there was just that one day he just came in the house and kind of dragging his ass. I mean, literally, like he could barely walk. And he had said to me, he said, I don't want to do this anymore, and I'm not going to go to Wendy's anymore. I'm like, why is that? He goes, he goes, I can't do this anymore. And God bless him, because I did see the change, and he said to me, I just want to, I want to be in the bedroom and I can watch TV. I might lay down, whatever. And that's when it all started. You know, he was like a fight it was like a fight for him, and he would win almost every day. Well, um, but one of the things that I did notice that was a gradual thing was no matter what, he would try to get himself up. And he struggled with that, and I would help him, but he tried to still keep going. He was fighting it. It wasn't like, okay, I'm going to throw the towel in. And I have to give credit to a lot of people that um they do that. They're very strong-willed. They're not going to let this thing kill them or take their lives, or however you want to put it. You know, it it sh- they use every bit of strength they can to just get up and walk, or to eat something or to drink something. They use every ounce of their strength. And that's what he did. Um, he fought for a very long time. So I do want to put, like I said, I do want to put my thoughts and prayers out, and please put some good prayers and thoughts out, um, because and and whether the wishes come true, the thoughts and prayers come true tomorrow. Father God knows we all have a path, and irregardless of what we think that person's path should be, we have to understand and realize it's not your path, it's their path, it's their journey, it's their story, because we are all unique. We are all unique. That's how he made us, you know. And I know some of you sit out there, well, I don't believe in God. You know something? Well, tell me, where did you come from? What is DNA? Think about it, you know. And maybe you don't believe in him because you had a bad experience in your life. You know something? Um, what I do know is he's a very, very forgiving God. Very forgiving. Okay? That's what I do know. So it doesn't matter what you do, what you say, what you think. He's still a very forgiving God. And he always will be. You know? Because like here, a little silly example. I'm not here to judge you for what you did to my farm. No, I'm not. So I just think that what you did is kind of shameful and stupid. And I hope you don't do it again. And if you do, oh well, God bless you too. So, I'm just hoping, like, with this friend of mine, I just hope things work out. I honestly do hope things work out for the best. I really do. Because, you know, it's almost like, people don't deserve that. They don't. Children don't deserve that, but it's like one of those, well, it is what it is, and that's that. So I get it, sort of. I'm still trying to get it, but okay. And I've got to run and get some flowers over there. Oh, these ones aren't done. Oh my goodness. So I hope you like some of the new things, the new little fun things that are there. It's interesting too because with the doghouse, I mean, like I'm sure none of you knew it either, but um, if it wasn't for my friend testing it out, good afternoon, Blaze. And how you be today? Oh, what is this? I gotta press my phone. Oh, I can't take this call now. That's really weird. Audio call? I'll have to call her back. It's one of my friends. She's a really nice lady. You know, he thought of a rock 4 billion years ago. No, no. Well, I can tell you this. My brother was such a Star Trek maniac person. You know what he said to me? He said, he said, I think he would say where he came from, and he would say something stupid like, You know where we come from? I goes, no, where do we come from? Say, out there in the stars and outer space. I'm like, really? Yeah. You know, the thing that was funny was that my mom was a a Catholic through and through. I mean, she was a Catholic, Irish Catholic. My dad, on the other hand, and back in those days, they were not supposed to be getting married. Okay, back in the day. So my dad was a Southern Baptist, and back in those days, you stick with your religion. That's just. I mean, that's what they did back in those days. Like when they got married, Catholics married Catholics and Baptists married Baptists. So, what a confusing upbringing we had. My mom used to make us go to church every Sunday, which I really didn't like. But then when I went to church every Sunday, I would hear it. Most of it was in Latin, you know. So uh, those were fun days. But I don't know. I mean, in the I have to say, in the Catholic Church, and then when I also went to Catholic school, I have to say, in all honesty, one of my little pet peeves was, and I would get in trouble. Um, because we'd have religious classes and everything. So then when they told us stories, like where Jesus came from, and let me see what else. Then there was the story about throwing the first stone and things like that. I would question everything that they would teach us in religion classes. I really did. I questioned it, and I would get in trouble because I questioned it. There was always that little thing in my brain that just, I wanted to know more. And how do you know that, and why? And why would you know what I mean? It was just as a kid, I did. I questioned a lot, and then I'd get in trouble for questioning a lot. See, I didn't do anything wrong in school. I mean, I guess what I did wrong was I questioned what the Catholics were teaching. That's what I did. I questioned it. So, why does number 8 look blank? So, let me look. Oops, can't do it that way. Let me look in my farm settings, friends, permission. You know, Ski 35. You know something? And Drew, you said. Hmm. So, 12. Look at this one here, Cheech. And I saw them on the map and they weren't doing anything. And I saw them on the map and they didn't do anything either. See, you can also see who's been on your farm. But the thing is, look at this, guys. This is how long ago they were on there, but it shows you when they arrived, and then it shows you when they left. See, look at that. But this one, I'm gonna look on our oh, the chat's covering it up. Crap. So it shows Drew being on at 6:54. 6:52. They were on 2 minutes before you were, Drew. Huh. Well. Custom permissions. Plant, plow on harvested land. Plow. Maybe I should put no. Let me see something. See, this is what I'm wondering. Plow on harvested land, should I put no? Plant grass crops, plant water and flower, harvest, feed fish. See, this is the one I'm kind of curious about. If it says plow on harvested lands and it says yes, I'm gonna have to figure it out. Because they can simply just can only harvest in tractor mode. Can only harvest.
Motion detected.
But they can do that. They can actually okay, so even though, let's go to the sign. Here's the sign, right? But yet they can do this. They can do that. They can delete the whole thing just like that. And they can just continuously move up and just, they can, and also, here's the other thing that they can do. Well, see, I'm the farmer, so I need to go to somebody's farm right now to do a build mode. Because look at that. Well, I drew, if you, oh, you're not on your farm. But you gave me what? Am I at full? I have to go to a farm. Do you want to? Okay. I think. Oh. Join farm X. Favorites. Okay. Oh, you're. Oh, okay. I need favor anyway. Ooh. Excuse the mess, yeah. Because, you know, when I show up, I'll mess up your farm. Oh, look at little Drew sitting there. Hi, Obi. Oh, look at Drew. Oh, he's so cute sitting there. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, he's got something purple in there. Okay. Oh, he was like, thank God he painted picture of Grandpa. Oh, look at this. This is Drew's house. I was really surprised that they just gave us the plain old regular stoves, but hey. I'll make you another one, but I don't know which one, so I just picked the first one it gave me. I'll play your piano. Oh. I draw you a picture. Uh, uh, I'll, I'll draw you. Oh my God! I'll draw a picture of the little piggy. Yeah. Okay, so we was there. We made some new food, and we're done. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you don't have a bed. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. This is Drew's doghouse. So let's see. I hit A. Oh, sorry, my cat's sleeping in your kitty house, your doghouse, or whatever. And see, there's the kitty cat. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but there's the cat. He's in the cat house, the dog house. My cat's in the dog house. So now I can just go kind of philandering around. Get me some gas. Okay, so we know that this here is peanuts, right? Sign with arrow. So for giggles and laughs, guess what? But the only way to know if what's going on here is hold on. If it says full, then that's what it. Okay, so I have full. So which means doesn't matter. I can delete that stuff if I wanted to, but that's because I have full. Okay. Oh, look at this. He went fancy schmancy on me. Where the hell am I? Is 19 was... Oh, 19's got peanuts, so we'll stay where we are. But, yeah, I wanna see this in build mode. Oh, well, now she's gonna have even more fun by putting her pet in there. Now, see, you notice that my pet is in the doghouse, and so I don't have to see my cat or dog follow me around, while I'm doing this. I mean, if anything, I wish they could just let me put my dog or cat on top of the Jeep or something, somewhere. But that's okay. I'm very happy and pleased. Thank you, devs, for doing what you did. But, they didn't tell us that was there. They probably will say, yeah, well, it was in the memo. Didn't you get the memo? No, I don't get the memos. No, I'm not that special. What? Oh, it says my package was delivered in the mailbox? Okay. 12:34. Guys, hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. Mailbox. Let me see. Okay, I'm back. So now I'm gonna go going around, hopping around. Oh, I'm already here. Thank God the fence stopped me, huh? Okay. So now I'm gonna go. Look at this pink. No, purple, green. That's okay. Today, while updating or upgrading my event, no, well, my event shop, I was doing pretty good, and then all of a sudden, it was like last night. It was asking me for roses, until I have none. I was like, okay, that's it. I've had it. My is the event shop 100 or is it 200? Which one is it? Quest. Mm, ew. Whoa. Oh, his is different because this is his 1792. You should plant those things. They've got a cheap melon that you can plant. Takes you 20 minutes. Let me see. Oh no. My bad. I hit the wrong button. And where the heck did I leave off? Over here? I see. Yeah. Let me see something here. Okay. You should plant. If you have the cantaloupe melons, no. Skip that. Don't go there. I'm just gonna sort by resource. That way I know what the heck I'm doing. There. Yeah. Canary melon. It's summer and spring, and they take you 20 minutes. Oh, okay. On the east side. East side. Yeah, you should plant some melons so you can get the upgrade your event shop. And they have those ones, if you look at them, the canaries, if you have them, if you don't. But there's one that it takes like 20 minutes, and if it's watered, it's 10, so you should try that.
Motion detected at the front door.
So, but I like that new feature, though, about the doghouse. That cheered me up. I love this. Look at this. This is such a very nice approach to see this castle. Like, ooh. Hey, did your kid like the castle? What the heck? Okay. The news that shows the season. Okay, now I see what you're saying. Now wait till she sees that she can get her pet to go into the doghouse. She's gonna love that. Oh, see, okay, see, now my cat's following me, and that's because obviously I went into town. So sometimes, guys, it's worth clicking and hitting that A or X or whatever it is that you do to use something. You know, when you walk up and you're going to change the building. Um, so it's always good to check things out that you get. You might find little surprises. Yes, I will pay them. Why are they slacking off? Your work is slacking off because they best not be. Where the hell are? Oh, never mind. Your farm leveled up to 241. Well, I can take care of your inventories if you'd like. I won't sell them all, just enough to, Like, do you have machines? Everybody has those, right? Ah, I see. So I'll go pay your workers. Damn, look at all them freaking berries. Where the hell are all your rabbits? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Don't you have Easter rabbits? Wait a minute. Oh, I see the garlic. Uh-huh. Oh, I think he had some rabbit stew for the weekend.
Motion detected at the front door.
Let me see. Oh, look at that. And you don't have any special quests? What is the matter with you? Um Oh, I didn't see them. I just assumed, we paid your workers. What's going on with
Here you go.
Here I go.
I got my package.
Oh, okay. Good. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Now I got to take a look at one thing. I got something in the mail and it's important, so hang on, guys. But while I'm looking, hold on. Oh. You mind if I upgrade your warehouse, sir? Because you should be able to upgrade your warehouse because wherever the hell your warehouse is. Oh, wait, it's wait a minute here. Wait a minute, no, no. Okay, where is? Is this it? Nope. Yeah, I gotta find it. Oh. Wait a minute. No. Next to quests. Okay. Oh, that's not the thing I was going to say. Oh, he's got one of those too. Ah. Oh. Now, see, guys? He gets most of his money from crops. Gee, I wonder why. And okay, so here we go. Delightful gift. Oh my gosh. And pine berries. Nice. And of course, apples. The golden apple. Animal. Chickens. Hey, he's got the chicken is number one. And the ducks fallen. Look at that. He's got such a variety of animals. How come I? Oh, that's just wrong. Jeez. Oh, he's got poinsettias, Astro Red. Oh, wow. Jam Factory. Well, we all have those, so yeah. Peanut butter number 3. Oh, good Lord. Carrot cake. Yeah. And cookies. Gotta like those cookies. So let's see what song he plays the most. Sonata for Beginners. Ooh. Uh-huh. See, we get to see what kind of music he's been playing. And he draws a picture of the barns. Nice. Yeah. Sonata. Okay. So now he makes. I mean, I don't really. I mean, it's probably smart to just kind of do the one that takes the least amount of time. Ooh, topaz, ruby. Look at that now. No iron. But I guarantee you probably was,
Motion detected at the front door.
parasols. Well, see, I don't get this because if they have these here, which is considered your mushrooms, right? So fungi is saying 0%, but yet at the same token, he's made profit. He's made 7 million, but it's not showing up in the fungi department. I don't know what the scoop is with that. Okay, you said next to the guy that gives you quests. There's your worker. There is this. There's him. Oh, there you is. The warehouse. Yeah, upgrade. Okay, what else? Oh, man. 535. I'm watching your ribbons. 300. Interesting. Oh, fish, huh? Watch this. Let me see. Fish, 300. This is what I was talking about, guys. He needs those fish, right? So, watch this. I just turned in my favor and I got 720 fish. For him, for his farm. Not me, his farm. So now I'll go over here and I'll say, hey, guess what I got for you, girl? Yeah. Well, let's bet it'll ask me for more fish. Ooh, I got lucky. It's going to hit us for fish. Trust you me, it will. Oh, nice. Oh, leave those grapes alone. This is what it did to me, too. Fish. More fish. We got it. Garlic. Yeah, we'll take the garlic. Nice. Ah! But, see, now if I go back to his farm and if I can buy that for the pineapple, like, okay, guys, I don't have any more favor left, but here's what I can buy. let's say for the sake of, and you can do it yourself too. But this is what I'm saying. You're probably saying, well, why do they have these? The reason why is obviously you can use your favor to get any of these items if you really needed them. And so use your favor. But that's okay because I can be on your farm and I could be on your farm, get my favor, go in there and buy the 300 and whatever it is for pineapples. Go turn it in. That's what I do. But see, it's good because now you have it, where the heck is your restaurant? Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Don't sell these. Good idea. Mushrooms you don't use for anything. Ooh, I won't upgrade any of that crap either. Okay, here we go. Flowers. I need to teleport to the restaurant. Okay. 50. That's all I'm doing is 50%. I'm not... Oh, what is she? Oh, the bakery! Look at that. What an improvement, huh? And see, you can do these at your leisure, especially. You said I can travel to... Oh, I see it. Let's go to your event shop. See, there's a bus stop. Oh, what's your upgrade on that? Oh, you gotta plant some of those melons. That's right, too. Okay. So... Oh, what do you got? Anything good? No. I can travel even closer. Your garage is done, right? Yay. What is that? Your town hall is up here, huh? Well, that's interesting. I'm just checking out what everything is. Bus stop. That's a whoosies. Oh, 2 more people. Oscar, what do you got? I'm sorry, I'm addicted to the NPCs in town, so if I stop to get whatever goodies they have, it's one of my things that I do. I will chase them around. Lucy, will you stop with this? I mean, she's always asking for cupcakes. I'm sorry, but she's always asking for cupcakes. I don't know what her deal is, but she's always asking. Who's this guy? Abed. He always asks for wool. Boom, there you go. If you don't have what he wants, he cries. See, you can tell I kind of interact with these NPCs all the time. Okay. You said I can travel even closer. Pay them again. But I like that analysis thing. That's pretty neat. Oh, who's this? What does he got? I'm not touching that. What did he need? Who? I don't know. $50. Yeah. Arts and crafts. Let's look. What do you want? Oh. Nah. What do you got? Eggs? You want eggs, buddy? Well, I'm not giving you any milk. Sorry. Not gonna happen. But the beauty of this is, with the cheese, you don't have to sell it all. Yeah, 25% is reasonable. And then there's the restaurant. Oh, Mr. Restaurant. Give me some middle. Oh, and the juice, give a little. Not a lot, just enough. What's your upgrade, bud? Oh, Fish. Figures. Yeah, I did. Okay, so you can do the jam a little bit. See, these ones I really, honestly, let's see, you upgraded you know, I ought to be ashamed of myself because you know why? My candy shop is not this high level. I don't believe it is. These are like the last things on the totem pole. Let me make sure. Oh, wrong guy. Let me make sure I sold all the spicy wices, and I did. Um, it was melons. You got to do melons. Okay, so see, but that's good. I mean, your inventory. Holy crap! Look at the. I have never ever see how he's got the blue mushrooms down here on the very very bottom. If you can see, I I have never in my life have had that many mushrooms. But God bless you for having that many. Good Lord. Let me see. Um, because well, the reason why I'm saying is because I mean you could probably sell like like a few, like you know what I'm saying. But the reason why I say don't do it is because that I ran into that problem where it asked me for blue mushrooms and I had probably um I didn't even think I had it up to 200. I mean that's how I mean it was really sadly low. Because I never seen any use for them. So I think I sold them once or twice, but I never had any use for the blue mushrooms. If it was for a quest, yeah, but and I ran across a shop that said, "Oh, you need X amount of those blue mushrooms," and I'm like, "Oh God." So, um, yeah. Let's go to your thingy. Okay, tea time. Yeah. Oh crap. Hold on a minute. Now, I just want to try to get a little favor. Hold on a minute. Because that's all it's going to take. See, okay, now see, watch this. When I go up to here, if you remember the last one, you get more stuff. So when I do favor on there, I get XP. I get, you might see, he's got 700 diamonds. And it doubles his output.
It's 1:00 p.m.
Oh, peanuts. I can't touch. I can't. See, now, this was something I wanted to know if you could do. Nope, I can't do anything. See, she's on custom. And I don't know what. See, I can't touch his. See, now that I know I can't do that. Whoa. It only gave me a few. Oh. Not enough. Ooh. This is actually cool because I can, do these here in a pinch for him. And, get double XP. and more than what this will give you. I think. Let me. I think like 1,700. I want to say. Oh, actually, I can do it this way. Let me look at the quest log. Oh. Wow. Oh, you need eggs. That's your ticket trader. I ain't playing with that. Okay, so 396 pineapples. 720 pineapples. Restaurant 7. 1096 eggs. Grocery store 1412. Okay, 1,792 melons. Yep. 700. Yeah. 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 1,792 melons. And a warehouse was what? Okay. Well, at least all those are done. So those are done. Oh, let's go to. Wow, you already got a quest for that flower, huh? Oh, okay. See, I don't mind doing this. It's got this is that Venus flytrap. I forget what level this has to be for you to go to move on to the next. I think these are so cool. Oh, look at this. Poinsettia is my favorite. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 5 hours. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm sorry. I do like the gold ones. I'm sorry, guys. I really like the gold ones. I know you guys like the pink ones, but yeah, I'm just saying. Oh, we'll do the mushrooms. Oh, okay. Oh, it turns into whatever that stuff is, the shard. Okay. That's what I like about going on other people's farms. You find out what they, what they put in these little places. Wait a second. Okay. Blaze, you want to test something with me on Drew's farm? Okay, I'll go sell it. Give me a minute. I'm really curious about this. Oh, I got your black garlic open. Okay, let me go sell some lettuce wherever, somewhere over the rainbow. Nope, you don't. Nope. Yep. Here we go. Nope. No. Okay, fish and fruit do not go together. Just saying. Fish and fruit. Okay, good. Fish and fruit. She's got the hoosies. Okay, so lettuce is a vegetable. I just gotta find the vegetable guy. He's somewhere here floating around. This is fun. Oh, I bet I found him. Idiot. Okay, so I'll go over here. Sell me a little of that. Oh, gosh. Okay. Where are you, Blaze? Okay. She is in a controlled zone, ladies and gentlemen. Somewhere. Aha! The culprit is coming up the field. When you see me, stop. Or, yeah, well, stop right where you are. Boom. Okay, this is what I want you to do. I want you to... Okay, I got full. Okay, what I want you to do is go right here in this spot, please. It does... Oh, get you... There you go. Go in that spot. Doesn't matter. Just go ahead in that spot. I want to test something. Stand there. Now, hit X like you're going to delete it. Boom. And what are her privs? You know what? You guys see this? Get on your tractor. Okay, I'm just gonna harvest this. I'm just gonna harvest it. Don't do anything. Stand in that spot. We'll put this back. I promise. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so now what I want you to do is to go over here. Let me see what your signs say. Dude, you didn't have it on yes. Well, now we know. Okay, let's fix it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Why does it keep... Okay. All right. Now to test it out again, because I just checked his sign and it says requires replant. You have to have yes. So, okay, come over here, Blaze, please. I can still do it, but I have full. Okay, stand here and hit X like you're gonna delete something. Nothing? Okay. Okay. Get on your tractor and see if you can do the jump. You know, like the old school jump. See if you can do the jump. Go center. Go ahead. And see if it'll let you jump. Probably says no, because you have to do it in tractor mode. Can you hit X? Is it going to let you delete them? That's the question. Something is definitely wrong. Okay. Okay, you can carry on. Your sign is definitely wrong, Drew, but I fixed it. So, that's very strange. Well, it's possible it might have been somebody. It might have been somebody with, oh, Jesus. These signs are all wrong. You're supposed to do replant, requires replant, and you have them all no. I don't know if you know that or not, but you're supposed to put yes. See, I'll show you. See, this one's good. Okay. But if you look at requires replant, you got to put yes. Because otherwise they can plant whatever they want. Just so you know. Ooh, we can get those fish. Ooh, yes. What the hell am I? Ah, that's funny. Where am I? I don't know. I gotta go over here and get these guys. Hold on a minute. Okay, here we go. And no, you don't really get a lot of favor, for doing fish. So just to give you all a head. I'm gone fishing in the fishing field. Okay,
Motion detected at the
let's
property.
go to 4. Now I'm curious about this sign that's got grapes. See, you did these right. So those other ones came out kind of screwed up. I don't know why. Yep. Yeah. Why aren't those being watered? Oh, let's see what your settings say. Game. Okay. There you go. Oh. Yeah, you must have. That's okay. Later on today, I will go over my list and check. Because, basically, it's somebody that I would assume I gave Bill permission to. Unless they were somehow cheating on my farm, I don't know. I will come back later on today to your farm, and I will have to do a. Must needs to be. Yes, and it must have been you because it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I swear to God, it wasn't me. It was funny on Obi's farm. Somebody did something on her farm twice, and she thought it was me. I'm like, no, and it was so odd because I went to the collaboration hub to get some to get favor, and it wouldn't let me. It said needed build mode, and I'm like, oh, okay, and I said, hey Obi, I need build mode. But somebody did something to her house inside or whatever. Wasn't me. Okay. Oh, and you. Wait a minute. Is this the one for the garlic, right? Hold on a second. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I thought. Oh, I see what it is. You've got 4 different. That's kind of cool what you did. Very good. How you set that up. Really nice. But just don't forget. Um, it said you got a new one. You opened a new one. And I think. Oh. Wait. So you have the. Oh, okay. Red, black. And then there's. Oh, crap. That's an onion. What am I looking at that for? Okay, so you have that spring. Um, Wait a minute. Oh. So you have the, are you missing? Yeah, you are missing one. You're missing the blue one, which is actually the winter garlic. Right. The only one you need now is to have your black garlic up to level 25, and then it will open up the final one, which is a winter garlic. And I think it, I don't know. I think it's blue, anyways. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Go down here. Does this? Okay, so your sign. Wait a minute. Your sign is over here, right? Okay. Uh. Okay. Oh, and by the way, guys, if the person doesn't have the pet thing, you know, out there, then let me see. Okay. Yeah, if they don't have the pet house outside, then you can't. But you can also have your pet go in their house as well. By the way, I meant to mention that. So, like, let's say you go to a friend's farm and you have, like, let's say 2 dog houses or 2 pet houses outside. And make sure it's the new one, the event one. The other ones I'm not sure about. I can check. But the ones inside the house, I do know that the newer ones, you and your friend can have both your pets sit, on the beds. Um, as far as the older ones, I'm not I'm not sure. I'm not sure about. But see, while I'm here, I walk up to Drew's little festive kennel, hit A, and my cat goes in there. Now, see, if I go in the house, though, he goes out of his thing. What do you need? Oh, grapes. Oh, good Lord. Well, whoops. Oh, Layla, he got bathtub. He got a bathtub. Ooh. Okay, let me see. Anything else? So he needs grapes for the piano. I thought I saw. Okay, so if you want to keep your pet in there, boom. Oh, he looks so cute in there. Let's go to 4 because he needs grapes for that piano. He's out of grapes? Oh, good lord. There. Okay, so we'll double your grapes because you really need them. Put some grapes in. Then now when you come in, you can you can play the piano. Yeah, try in most cases try to keep your inventory up a little bit, not too much. I mean, eggs obviously are kind of pretty easy to get because you just do over your animals. Um, a lot of times, if my stuff is low, and especially milk, um, what I usually do is before I harvest my cows and the goats, I generally just go back and get me like 20 minutes of favor, and then or boost, excuse me. I just get about 20 minutes of boost, and then just get what I need. Just harvest whatever, just harvest it that way. And yes, I will go back and I will check my signs, but I know that they're fine. That's never happened before. So, but I will go over my naughty list. I don't have a naughty list. But, oh, look at all them grapes. Oh, we gotta do these. Never mind the tomatoes. We gotta do these grapes. Well, you know what? I kind of figured that, Blaze. I kind of figured that. I mean, who is the only person you know that's gonna make you a chocolate cake? Oh, let me tell you, that is my weakness. I love chocolate cake. I really do, even though I know I'm not supposed to eat it. Because you know what the worst part about it is when you go shopping. You know how you go to the bakery, go past the bakery, but then you're like looking over at the bakery and you're looking at it and you go, oh man, look at those yummy desserts and things. That is that's my biggest weakness is, I mean, the bread's bad enough. But maybe you did too. There's been a couple of people, they got a thing about chocolate cake. I mean, that chocolate cake though looks good though when it's being made in the game. I thought, ooh, it looks good. And I'm not gonna get on the gingerbread stick today. The gingerbread cookies. Come on, gingerbread. You know what? Wait a second. Hold on a minute. 1 second. Matilda. Oh, man, I'm telling you. You know what I'm going to do? Who puts peanuts in a gingerbread cookie? Oh, don't tell me.
While peanuts aren't traditionally in gingerbread cookies, some bakers, both home and professional, add them or peanut butter for a unique flavor. It's usually an intentional change, not a standard recipe.
Ah, yeah. Okay, it says peanuts are not a traditional ingredient in gingerbread cookies. However, some home bakers and professional recipe developers incorporate peanuts or peanut butter to create a unique flavor hybrid. This is generally an intentional variation rather than a standard recipe. So, there we go. I'm telling you. Okay, what is supposed to go here? Nothing or something or anything? I guess anything. Okay, let's go to 19. Something ain't right. Wait a minute, maybe. Oh. Okay. Let me just check something. Oh. You know that your corn says requires replant? And you put no. Do you still want the corn there? Yeah, I think you do. Bunnies! Look at them bunnies. Oh, I guess. Okay. Oh, how long a line is the bunnies? Oh, okay. So I can stop and get them bunnies. And you've got them on prestige. So then you should leave the corn on yes. For some reason, the sign was changed to no. I think they have. I think they have. I think some people, when they come to my farm, they they're there to get uh favor or something. Because I mean, I, I do have a lot of people. I do have a lot of people that come visit my farm when I'm sleeping. Or yeah. Okay. See, you don't need that. What you do is you go up here, boom, and just hit the X. Corn. Just hit the X. Well, I think the reason why it went by so quickly was because a lot of us were ready, like a lot of us had our farms all set up and ready to go. I mean, I even went to Base's farm and yeah, well, we have dialects wherever you are. Whenever you're ready, you can come to my farm or anybody's farm at that matter, but there is still time. There's still time. You got plenty of time. But yeah, I mean, because I think what it is, like I said, people just come to my farm and they're there to get favor or something like that. Because the people that I know that have been to my farm have already completed it. Like my friend last night, he kind of sent me a message, and he wanted to know if he could do the event. Get if he can get enough time to get it in. I says, "Oh, absolutely." So, um, because I said, well, you have to do the unique ones, and then you have your dailies. And I said, and I know on the unique ones, you need 10,000 of these, and then you need the flowers. So he goes, oh, I'm like, yeah. I said, but don't worry about it. You can come to my farm and get what you need. So he did, and he finished those. And then I said, oh, and by the way, you're going to need one gingerbread cookie for a daily. I told him, I said, I think that's how they did it. I think they did it once. That was it. So let's head to 16. Oops. Where did I just? Oh, oh, there it is, right there. Because I still got a few minutes on the clock, so I think why not, right? Get those bunnies, get a couple more extra diamonds. Are you going to prestige your rabbits, by the way, Drew? I swear to God, those bad trees are taking forever, and it's on this last, as far as getting it, for getting it to be a P5. I'm sitting there going, come on, because it's so close. But that's okay. I did. I would, yes. I absolutely would. I think it's worth it. Because then you'll get extra diamonds. Why not? Just get them up to P5. I would definitely do that to the Easter rabbits. And if you can't, like, if you can't do them for this year, if you can't do them and someone put them down for you, anybody that has those rabbits can also, prestige them for you. So, oh, look at this. I'm being such a good doobie. See, I'm being a good doobie. Okay, well, if you want more, let me know. But when they hit level 100, if you want me to prestige them, I can do that. But if you want more rabbits, I will be more than happy to put them down anywhere for you. And see, guys, I'm behaving myself on somebody else's farm because I normally do my flowers differently yeah. Ooh, those shards are getting up there. So, okay, so let me double check something after I finish this batch of flowers. Quest. Oh, what? Raspberries? Venus flytrap, mysterious. Oh, okay, mysterious party. Oh gosh, you need some quest items in. Okay, so let's look down here again at the event check. Ooh. Wait a minute. Do you have a... how many of those rabbits you got anyway? Oh goodness, 321. You're gonna probably need some more. Maybe 500. I like how you set up your flowers and everything over here. It's pretty nice. It almost looks like like a picture frame. This is like the frame, and then it just goes all around your stuff. You did a really nice job. And how you doing for flowers? Okay, red, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Wait, the daisies? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Being that I know that he... Okay. Okay, so where did I leave off? Number... go to number 12. That's good enough. Okay, so here we go. At least I'll get the flowers doubled. See, guys, I'm getting 130 XP, and I know you think, oh, that's not really a whole lot. You're absolutely right. It's not a whole lot, but it is when you ain't getting it. So that's how I look at it. And especially, guys, if you're under level 200, that's kind of a way of getting good. It's a good way of getting XP. Oh, I love setting up farms. I really do. I don't mind it at all. It's kind of like I have a little pattern. Everybody's different. Don't get me wrong, but I guess it's because I look at the map so much, and then when I, of course, recycled, I've gone to other farms. I get good ideas. Some are so, some are bad, but then I try to incorporate what I see that works, and that's what I do. Um, I guess I don't know, but I love doing that. Like last night, though, on my friend's farm, I set him up with a mini fish farm, and he goes, "Now, how does it look?" He goes, "Man, it looks really good." Yeah. Well, see, okay, where you have, let me switch to the map that shows you. Okay, see how you've got, your flowers and all of this, right? But now, like here, you got milk, wool, duck feathers or feathers, wool, milk. Okay, so the order I put them in is like I put all the animals that give you milk. So which is the cows. And then when I start off, like let's say for example, when I start off putting animals down, I do my chickens first. Always do my chickens first. And they eat wheat. And then I put my ducks next to the chickens, and the reason being is because they eat wheat. Those are the only two animals. Oh, I'm sorry. Donkeys eat them too, but I don't put the donkeys near do that. I put them in a totally separate space. But I do know like that's how I have them set up. I put the chickens and the ducks next to each other because they give you the wheat. Then I work on the pigs because they only do one thing: mushrooms. See. So, and as I kind of move down, I would probably put the cows, things like that. Well, my bunnies are. I said no, but no, that even. Oh, please, I'll be right there if you need help. No problem. You just tell me where to put stuff, because block it off, whatever. Because I know with Maya, when she was doing things for me, I say, okay, Maya, this whole area up here in the left top corner is yours to do, and I would block it off so she would see it. But yeah. You don't know where to put things. Oh. Oh, I can, and we can go in the Discord chat too. What I can do is I can do it for you and tell you, say, okay, maybe we should put, I don't know how much of the stuff that you want to do, but if you still want to keep it, let's say, for example, a semi farm with, let's say, you want to do with the lettuce, right? You can still put a section straight across, for your lettuce. And then you can do this, and then you can do the same thing basically for your crops. Your animals can go in one area. If you want to keep it, with all of the things that you want in it, then that's what you can do. As a matter of fact, on my friend's farm, which is so ironic, he decides, he goes, you know what, I'm going to open one side and then the other side because it's top and bottom were done. I said, it's a great idea. So he's going to slowly but surely open the right side of his farm. So, and we didn't recycle it or anything. What I did show him, because he wasn't, I said, you want to see something pretty neat? But it could only be 200. I showed him how he could, because like I was moving the trees around. So I showed him how he could move trees around, without having to go back and forth. Yeah. See, like one of the things I showed him is I said, hey, by the way, if you hit X once, it's X for me, guys. I don't know what it would be for you guys when you want to delete something. But I said, you can hit it once or you can hit the whole entire thing, but it will only pick up to 200. In this case, Drew has 108 Cape daisies right like that. Okay, so you can do that. Or let's say you want to move these flowers to wherever. Okay? And you can pick up the whole 108. Okay? and you can move them to wherever you want. I think it's B. I'm not sure. But B, when you hit B, when I do this, for example, and if I hit B, it does it individually. So what I do is I just kind of go into this, like I'm going to plant something and do that. And it was so funny. He goes, "Oh, that's great." He goes, "Oh, is that how you were able to move the trees over?" And I did. I moved like all the trees in one area for him. You know, um, when I set my trees up, for example, because there's like three of the most important trees that I do set up is the apples, pears, and lemons. I always keep them together. And I don't think I do it on purpose, but you know, when I have all the apples, I just put them up, like put them up. And when they're ready, they're ready. Um, and it's sometimes I have noticed in spring, for example, lemons will be ready most of the time in the. Oh, I opened a rabbit for you, or somebody did. It wasn't me. Who's doing rabbits? Oh, Blaze is doing a rabbit. Okay. So I was like, I'm not doing rabbits. I'm like, who the heck? Then I realized, Blaze, you're doing rabbits. So she got you a new rabbit. And as I look upon the sky, I have no clue where he's going to put them rabbits. Don't ask me. Okay, so we need to. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I need to go this way. Daisies. Okay. You know, Blaze, when I go to another person's farm, it's like I'm not. I just do the thing that I do is just, obviously earn some favor and that's it. But now, like, I generally put all the flowers, like the roses and the daisies and the poppies. I put them all together. Like I put all the roses with roses, daisies with daisies. That's what I do. It's just me. I just organize, you know. So. Oh. Hmm. Go over here. Yeah. See, this is why I like with your flowers. You see how you got them, differently. Um, it, but if I need roses and stuff like that, and let's say the rose type flowers, um, I don't know, are something that I need because you need the roses, poppies, and daisies. Yeah, you need roses, poppies, and daisies for your honey. So now I try to just organize it and keep, the roses with the roses and poppies with the poppies. I think it was Ace at one time. Oh my gosh, he had a big farm filled with stuff. Well, for me, honest to God, it made it a lot. It did for me, anyways. It made it a lot easier. Like when I put all the roses with the roses, and that's why, like, was it? I don't know, a couple of weeks ago or so. I said, you get 15 of these type flowers, and then you get 11 of these, and you know, I think the other one was 11 too. But oh yeah, it's like I just wrote it down how many of each flower we have. So, and now we got new ones. Oh, God. So yeah, I try to keep them like kind of organized because it does help me like go, oh, okay, I need a bunch of those. Especially for the honey machines. And I know you guys seen my flower machines, so I have too many of them. I gotta probably get rid of some of them. I have 8, and I honestly don't need that many because I'm sometimes I'm short. I don't know. It just. And now we have those new flowers. Oh, I remember one time it was in Farm Together, the first one. And actually too, let me show you something. Let me see. I did it with the. I did it with the. I think trees. This was Farm Together one, and I even did it the same thing here. You know, um, here, there it's sorted by resource. Which obviously, I mean, to me, okay, great. These are the things that drop these things. But now, here's the other thing that kind of screwed. I think to myself, and I did this on Farm Together one, and this was all the trees. Okay, so what I kind of sort of did was, how these ones are all seasons. But what happens, kind of sort of, even though you've got these, they've got 3 seasons, right? Then it gets a little icky when you come down here and you look at the seasons and you go, oh, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of doable if you want to go in the order of, well, this is all seasons, so do your thing, and then your next ones would be 3 seasons, and here you go with 2. So, and two's obviously going to have a lot of them, okay? But now, when you get down to the ones that are, just are different, like just 1 season, well, I suppose I mean, it looks like a good idea when you're trying to set it up by season. I mean, I'm showing you with trees, and I did do this with my Farm Together one when I did separate it, and I left it separated like that for quite a while, and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't work out for me too well. I mean, it gives you a variety, you know. It does give you that variety. See, because you get the spring, summer, fall, and then the winter. So I mean, it's kind of like um, it's kind of like you'd have to kind of like figure out what you'd like, how you like to do it. I mean, I don't know. For me, it was just like, oh, okay, so it does this. It's just kind of like you got to kind of figure out, well, which if you did it in seasons, right? Even your animals, by the way, well, no, not your animals. Even your crops, same thing. I mean, it just varies. I mean, it's however you want to do that. I don't know. But like I said, I did try it once with my trees. Yeah, you could do that. Two. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it just depends on the individual. See, now, like, I wouldn't have the rabbits next to the chickens or you know what I mean? But it's 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 kind of like if that one's giving out more of something, then yeah. So it's kind of like I don't criticize anybody for however they set up their farm. If they feel comfortable with the way they do it, like here it's like a variety. They have the eggs. It just depends. But I just keep them in the order of like I said, chickens and ducks because they eat weed. Um, and I keep obviously all the chickens together and all the ducks together, and then I kind of continue. It's like the pigs. They're like in a group all by themselves, so I put the pigs next to the ducks. Oh, and your llamas too, but they give you wool, so I put them over near the rabbits and the sheep, that give you the wool. I do that. If they drop all the same things, then I put them all together, and I think the wool animals, like your rabbits and llamas type, rabbits, not the goats, the sheep, and I think I'm missing one more, but the point being is, I put them all together, close to each other because if I need to get that wool real fast or if I need to just get it because, I want it to fill up on my, inventory so I can cash in on the wool. That's why I do it. See, to me, in that sense, I don't care how much they make me. What I care about is what they're going to give me. So, like, especially, here's another point, too. Especially on my farm, the reason why I have the animals set up in that way, like all the stuff that drops wool, it's got nothing to do with the rabbits, it's the wool. And the milk, the same thing. If I am low on the wool, if I'm low on the milk, I have my goats and the cows right next to each other, and I can go up there and I can harvest all of them in one shot. I don't have to jump from field to field. They're all in one space. Same thing like with chickens. Obviously their eggs, I can hop in one space. So I kind of keep that in mind of what they're dropping. Like the ducks, well, the ducks are the ducks. So, and they're just one group that does feathers. But whereas you have your animals that do wool, I keep them close because don't forget, you have that arts and crafts shop, and she gives you diamonds. And I'm always over there turning them in to get for the wool. And of course, you're gonna get more stuff for wool than you would for your feathers. But then again, hey guys, if you want to space it out, then that's up to you. Totally up to you. Okay, I think that's done. And there's the fun trees.
2 o'clock.
And I'm going to go back over here. See my animal? Where the hell did my animal go? What are you doing? What I see? This is a typical shotgun. He just says, "I'm not doing anything." Yeah, what are you doing? I'm telling you. He didn't think I spotted him. Workers. See, that's I kind of like, I think, like, see, I noticed that you got your workers here, which is great. The only reason why I'll have workers on my, on certain things is I'm probably wanting to get them leveled up to 100, or getting them ready for being prestiged. Oh, and on the other hand, I also have a ton of them on my event farm, and the only thing they're doing is my trees. And I'm happy to say that they did do the spice trees, the two. I'll show you which trees they were. I have the source by resource, okay. These two trees now are finally P5. It is very pricey, guys. As you go along and press it, it's a little pricey. But I finally got them to P5s. But the beauty of that is I now get 2 spices. When I use boost, I can get 4. Yeah. So I'm happy that I did those two trees, because they're good. I have my workers on them. You know, I have a long line just like this. You know, with the trees that I want prestiged, and it works out fine. You know, it works out fine. Like I said, because oops, when you look at this tree and this tree, what I like about both of these trees is the fact that, they have 2 seasons each, which covers 4 seasons, which when you put your worker on them, they do the job, and that's what I like. Um, because if you go and do something like this, that's a summer single, right? That's a summer. And that's, 2 seasons, but if you get spring, summer, then you're going to need, let's say, you're going to need, what, winter, fall? I mean, excuse me, winter, fall. So you're going to need a tree with winter, fall. Okay? Even though, yep, this is 3 seasons. You could probably get away with this, but then you'd need a single one when that's fall, and I don't think there is a fall one. No. So if you decided you want to do this one, summer, spring, let me see, winter, fall, and neither one of these do winter, fall, like, 2 by 2. So that's why a lot of people pick these two trees because they have the two, like all of the 4 seasons. Yeah, the only time I really work on my farm with boost is if it's like, for example, like if I'm low on milk, I will use my boost for that. Uh, Chickens, no. I could probably use boost on the wool, but there's such a massive amount of animals that do the wool. It's like, wow. I mean, it's a real massive amount. Um, well, see, you got workers on your trees now, right? That's what let me see. Okay. See, what you're doing right there, that's good. That they're doing the trees. See, that's what I did. I had them working on my trees. I think the only time I actually put them on crops was because, let me see, I did it with the corn and I did it with the potatoes, and you can do it with either or potatoes. Yeah, yeah. So, um, and the only three, well, other than the two, the only three major ones when I first started out with putting my trees up was, and you could use either the golden apple or the apple tree. I started with the apple tree because it was at the time, it still is, it was the cheapest to put down. It might have taken a little longer to get them prestige simply for the fact that it's kind of slow. The golden apples go a little faster level wise, so you might be better off just going that route. Um, but then you get your pear trees, and that can be a little tricky because you see, I think one of them is all 4 seasons, I believe. Well, I had to kind of really pay attention to, which lettuce tree actually leveled up the fastest. So, and depending on how many rows of trees you have, um, however you have them set up, uh, like I know that I have the 2 spice trees; those are finally done. Will I move them out of the way? I don't know. Maybe eventually. Um, and then there's I did the apple prestige it to P5. Now I'm doing the golden. I might get that up to P5. Once that's done, it's done. Um, I I did put a tangerine tree in there, I believe, um, for P5, and there's another lemon tree that I did as well. Pears, honestly, I don't know. I'm still out in the count. I started the pear tree, and there was something else, so I'm still out in the count. But the thing is, no matter what you have there, whether you prestige it or not, your workers are working, you know, to do that. That's what they're doing. Um. Oh, now my thing is full. Okay. Um. See, when I look at my trees, sort by resource. Okay. Um. Oh, don't do lime tree. Please don't do it. It sucks. That one just don't even waste your time. Um. And I actually did slowly but surely. I just kind of like played around with it, but it's a small amount. I actually did prestige my bamboo trees. I just did it, just for the sake of doing. Uh, but now when you look at your pear tree, um, it's not bad level up wise. It's kind of so. But these two trees here, the wonderful pomegranate and the purple heart, I think this one's the fastest one leveling up wise. Um, I didn't do peach. I didn't do this or that one. Plum. See the different. I think the plum. This one doesn't have winter. No. Okay. So I mean, the plum and the pear tree, they're like so leveling wise, So if you prestige them, this one, the Haku Botan, no, I didn't even blink an eye. I watched how those things level up, and they weren't that fast. So, Purple Heart, wonderful. The quince tree I think, is a little slow. Um, but I definitely did my pear tree. Lemons, I think I was doing. Yep. Okay. Um, I didn't do orange. Definitely not lime. That's a terrible tree. Okay. So here you got your lemon that's spring, summer, right? Okay, so here you got, oops. Where is it? Youth tree's terrible. Don't do that one. I think it was. Yeah. See the tangerine? I did the tangerine and the lemon. This one's no, that was because that was winter. All right, now I remember. Okay. See, apple is apple, and I did those. I didn't do any of these. Golden apple is good to do. Oh, here's an interesting one. In case you're interested, I actually did, and I've started it. Um, yeah, you know what I'm saying. That's what I did. I mean, because a tangerine seemed pretty decent, and the reason why like I said, I did it was tangerine is winter fall, and your lemon is spring summer. So you know what I mean. So you got them covered. Um, but now this is what I found interesting about doing the berry trees. I did black mulberry, which is which is spring winter. Let me find that other stupid one. This is spring winter, right? Okay. Again, now you have some choices here. It's I'm not going by what they give me because the only thing I want them to give me are berries. I don't care what they pay me. So this was an interesting one because it covers 2 seasons, and this one covers the other 2 seasons. Now I don't see it here. See, I mean, or you could do this one too, the red currant. But there is one tree. Let me find it. Oh, okay. So how many of these flowering trees? I'll tell you what you should do. You see these flowering trees? They're level 80. Okay, so you're good with that. So you'll need the Bing cherries. What? Wait a minute. What level? It's 80. 70, 80. Oh, so now you need your Bing cherry trees, which is, we probably don't have any. Okay, so you don't have any opened. You need to put some, yeah, you definitely should do cherries too. But, I would do that last but not least. But if you're hungering for, like, let's say peanuts, the only peanut tree I will suggest, very honestly, is your pine tree. That's the only tree I would suggest right now. Um, I thought this would be a good tree, the black walnut, but look, it's, one season. But this one here, the pine tree, even though it's winter, fall, that's not a bad tree. Oh, I forgot about the almond. Hold on a minute. I think, yes. Almond is um, spring, summer. These don't give you nothing. What did you say? Oh, pistachio and almond. Really? Oh, winter, fall, winter, fall. See, it's probably too late, but this one here would be better from the almond. But don't go by that. Here's what you do. See, these are 460. These are 15. Yes, you get more yielding. But if you want to get it for prestiging, compare the two, like the pine tree and the almond tree. If you're deciding which one of these two you want to prestige, I would go with pine because the almond tree does not level up as fast. It doesn't level up as fast as the pine tree. And I don't know why that is, but it is what it is. I was watching a brief description on, or not a description, a brief conversation, and the dev actually got involved. So, because, by the way, the devs do play this game. Just an FYI. Ooh, we're finally leveled up again. But, let me see. See, this is why I tell people don't go and prestige everything on your farm. Take your time at it. Pay attention to how the tick moves when you are, harvesting it. Like if you do the lettuce, prestige it. Oh yeah, absolutely, because just do it. Um, and like I prestige my corn because it's something that you use the most of. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, by all means, prestige that. And I did my corn because it's 15 minutes. When you have it watered, it's 15 minutes. Okay? And that was another thing I did early on was I had the workers, just 2 workers on my corn and my potatoes. Oh, and then I forgot the garlic. Oh, God. Because, I kind of struggle with that. Now, here's the other one, the Carolina potato. Um, there's 2 options because you have the Carolina potato, which is 4 seasons, and you have the regular potato, which is 4 seasons. The thing that I wished I'd paid attention to it some before, but obviously I did not. And I had workers on them, so. But the thing is, I found that the Carolina potatoes, after the fact, level up a little faster than a regular potato. And by the way, it's 4 seasons. So, there's some things that you got to kind of think about. Now, obviously, you see like golden celery. I mean, 3.5 hours. I don't know. You know, that's something you can think about later on down the line. The two garlicky ones that I have are, I actually kind of tried this one. I don't know how that's going to work out. And it is a little pricey, so there's that. But I did the hyacinth bean, which is spring, which is summer, fall. And then there's, I won't be able to see it. Well, I'll be able to see it, but where is it? Where is it? Oh, the French bean. Now the French bean, I'll tell you, it wasn't bad. I mean, I was actually going to be doing these two right here, the French, and then the other one. You can go with soy, and by the way, it's time frame wise. Let's look at that for a second too. So when you look at the hyacinth bean, for example, it's 35 minutes when you put it in when you put a sprinkler on it. It's going to be half that. It's like 16, 17 minutes, 17 minutes, 34 and a half minutes. Oh, I don't know. But anyways, that's the other reason. And plus, it's pretty good in time frame. Like the soybean, even though the soybean, you can't go along with the hyacinth. The soybean is a 45-minute crop. But, you know, you're yielding a little bit over 6,000, so you kind of break even. So if you want to kind of do something different, but it's a 45-minute deal. On the other one, though, let me go find it. Your French bean is 40 minutes, okay? And you do yield a little more than the other one. So I use the French bean, and again, it's 40 minutes, where the other one's like 35, the hyacinth. Where is it? See? It's 35. So you get like 5 minutes between them. And, you know, you're good like that. So I just thought I'd show you that kind of stuff. And but I definitely need to find out what the hell's going on with this stupid, very stupid thing that somebody did today. You know, but hey, it is what it is. And I need to grab some more coffee. Hey, stupid, silly person, do you think you could pour me a cup of coffee, please? Just regular. I'll take it regular, you know. Oh, Jesus loves you too. Ooh, we gotta pay them workers. Man, see, I made them workers work today. Yeah, they worked their butt off. They're like, uh-oh, look who's here. She's gotta make sure we're working. Oh, I don't want to do this, but no, I don't think I'm gonna touch it. Let me see. Oops. Inventory. See, I remember when my well, let's see the flower shop for like a second. I just saw her. There she is. You know what? That ain't too bad. 780. Okay. 800. Oh, that's good. Okay. Now I'm gonna go over here, drop it to 25% would be okay. It's not gonna hurt that bad. There you go. And then there. Now let's see what he has. Oh, the yarn lady. Where is the yarn lady? Okay. See, I'm playing on my friend Drew's farm. Oh, what is this? Oh. Ooh. crazy with this. Okay, so that'll help you a little bit. I'm not gonna action you for low amounts. Gosh, wait till you have to get to the high rise. Okay, so let me see. Where is your arts and crafts? It is right there. Okay. Good. Very nice. Oh, lettuce. Oh, the milkman. I'm not touching that milk. Nope, not gonna happen. Okay. Nope, not touching that. Okay, have to go down here and there. Oh, what do you got? What do you got? Nope, I ain't touching those apples. I very rarely sell my apples unless I do all my machines, my factories. I just am like that. Okay, so I have where the heck is, oh, it's over here. Okay. I do this one here. Okay. $9. Do you want to leave? Yes, I do. I'm going back here. Play. You know, sometimes I look at this place and I'm like, where am I? I'm not kidding. Boom. He's fast, ain't he? Now, see, I prestige my batteries. I'm still waiting. Okay, now they're level 70. I thought they were higher than that, but that's okay. But I'm not even going to bother using any of my boost on these because you still get the same amount. So I'm going to wait and see what happens. Is there any more coffee out there? Okay, I'll make it. Ooh. And then I threw these in because they're fluff, okay? Just FYI. Hey, you know what would have been great? If you stood there and hit A and it did something. Like, you know, maybe the gifts would open and then close. Okay, guys, so when you walk up to your gargoyles, if you have the bundle, walk up to them. They're going to flop their wings. Ooh. I know you all like that. I wonder how many people know that, you know, like, you know. So I guess now I got to hit A for everything I want to try out, right? I want to see if it does anything besides sit in the chair. But I'm happy with having my cat go in the doghouse. Oh, see, I have a doghouse there, too. That's when my friends visit me. Oh, am I going to run out? No, I shouldn't. I should not run out. Oh, look at that. I got a bunch of eggs. I got to get rid of them. Oh, thank you so much. I know you do the same. You get up in the wee hours in the morning and, oh, I'm going to have no more of the red flowers. Oh, my God. But that was because I did something foolish and I shouldn't have done it, but that's okay. It was worth it. My fish might do the same. I don't know. But it's kind of nice. I'm standing here, and the spices, I got 12,000. All because now it drops more. I'll take that. Okay. So I have, where did I put it? Oh, never mind. Yes. Here. See, it is kind of nice, though, that you don't have the, if you don't want your pet following you around all the time. I mean, I know you can get rid of it and, never have a pet follow you around, but you can always do that, too. But I think it's kind of cool. But it's taken forever for the... It's taken forever for the batteries. And I totally ignore... Oh, it's wintertime. Oh, no, I did those balloons earlier, so they shouldn't be ready. Nothing should be... I don't think those balloons will be ready, but... Oh, they are. Huh. It was really stupid the other day, which when I realized it, I went and planted them elsewhere. It wanted me to put up, like, I don't know, some 400 and some odd balloons, right? So not thinking, I went to my other farm. And then I planted the 400 and something balloons. And then I came back, like to here, and I thought to myself, oh my gosh, am I silly? Your phone's ringing, in case you want to know. And what happened was, when I came here, I have 800 and some odd balloons already planted. I was like, oh my goodness, what was I thinking? But that's okay. I got that many more puzzle pieces, So I don't know, and I definitely will. I want to definitely put up some more of the, because now there's this thing with the Let me see. I want. Okay, so this one here is. Let me see. Where did it go? I know it's here. Hold on. Yeah, it's a crop. Better be. Okay. So this one here is going to be all year round, right? And but this one's cheaper, of course. But this one here, look at that. It can be costly. Yeah. It can be a little costly. So I don't know. I mean, if you got the money to do it, do it. If you don't do it, because it. But if you can do like a little at a time, yeah. Oh my goodness, look at that! I have 1,000,000 diamonds, and you want to know what? That 1,000,000 diamonds can keep on building. Saddest day was taking half of that, and then it was like opening my final plot, and I was broke. So, I know what you all are thinking. Oh, look at all those diamonds. Yeah, you know what? You know how fast some things will go? Yeah. Because I didn't open number 5. And I honestly do not plan on opening that for a long time. Um, because I do have another farm, and I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with it. I think I might just put the lettuce down and stuff like that. Though I honestly don't know if I want to keep. I mean, how long I want to keep, you know, the gifts here for. I mean, the thing that I'm getting from them are diamonds, and that's it. So, I don't know, honestly. If you don't need the diamonds, you know, um, then, just do it anytime you feel like it, because, people are coming here. But I think the reason why they're coming here is because they just want to, maybe get favor. I get favor. Um, but these things here, I'm going to probably wait until like the last minute. I doubt it now at this rate because, I just haven't. See, because I'm sitting here waiting for people to come and harvest these. I suppose if I did it myself, that it would boost it up to be a P5. But then what's the point of that? I understand you can wait until a whole year. I could do that, but I don't know. We shall see. But I'm going to go make myself some coffee, so I will be right back. This is from the bank.
Metro, what the hell is that?
Oh, I think you got this the other day. No? Yeah, I think this is just. I think this is just like a. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. I think you got this the other day.
What is it?
It's some kind of insurance thingy. I'm not really sure. I think you got this the other. I think you got one of these the other day. Some kind of insurance thing. I have to just look at it though. Look at it. I found a warm cup.
What?
I found a warm cup of coffee.
Oh, you take my copy out?
That's not me coughing. It is absolutely not me coughing. See? No, guys, it's not me coughing. It's not me. I swear to God, it's not me coughing. See? Other people hear you coughing. See? He says he doesn't, but I know he does. Well, it's not me, Obi. I'm good. Oh, it's springtime. I gotta do my eggs. Oh, You know, what? You know what? I need to probably go get me a little bit of favor. Okay. What? Oh, 473, 547. Okay. I should go to my other farm because you guys aren't gonna believe what I did. I gotta do those stupid flowers, but I'll try to sneak into my flower farm and do them. Yeah, I keep telling him he coughs a lot. And who am I to say that? You know what I'm saying? And my farmer's not. Oh crap! What am I doing on that lane? No. It's alright. I got plenty of time. I wanted to do the eggs. Instead, I'm doing these stupid things, which is fine. I don't mind doing Tinkerbells. I'll get 2 puzzle pieces. So, then, oh, those are done. That's right, too. See, we have that other Christmas present, and I'll tell you, Blaze, when in the Discord when we were discussing, oh shoot, okay, the event one is called, I think, surprising, because there's 2 presents. One's surprising, the other one's delightful. Don't ask me which one is which because I don't, my brain can only tolerate so much. But anyways, so the freebie one or whatever you want to call it, that when we get it, let me look again. Let me see. Okay, this is the delightful. This is the surprising. Okay. So the surprising one is the one that's at the event gift. And then the delightful one is the one that's the, regular. So I'm going to give it a shot to see if I can get it to, to P5. But the thing is, and Ace made sense of it. It's like, well, at least next year, which is true. I agree. I'm kind of curious. I should go to Bessem's farm. I will promise and guarantee you, her farm on that surprising one, I will guarantee you she already has it at P5. Now I'm kind of curious. I'm going to go to her farm and see if she's got a P5. But of course, so she played last year too, guys. And I didn't. Who the hell knows? Maybe she's got it to P10. Oh, that would be a sin. Because I remember when I first came upon that farm, I could not believe how many diamonds she had on her farm. I'm like, oh my God. And I think Ace would remember that. Because I said, hey, I was on this farm and you should see how many diamonds they got. 420 million. Yeah, hello. And this was from an event. But at the time though, I didn't realize she didn't even have P5, by the way. There was no prestige during that time, but I remember going to her farms and I'm like, wow, look at all those diamonds. But then again, literally, wall to wall event items. No, nothing. Maybe the next event I'll do it. We didn't have anything for March. So we'll probably get some, we're going to do the Easter thing. Yeah, January, February, March, April. So it's not bad, Those guys do a really wonderful job. I saw a little baby squirrel the other day out in my yard, and I'm like, you're not supposed to see squirrels out like that foraging for food. There's no food out there. So either they didn't get enough food or I don't know what. But it's a rarity to see squirrels out in the dead of winter. Yeah. Yep. And see, you don't have them, but it's just too. Like, these are the Easter ones. Spring, one season, by the way. Let me see. Oh, 25. Let's get them flowers. Why not? I think I opened the midnight ones, but I didn't put any down. Now I have to refigure out where am I going to put these blue flowers. Because we will have, I think, 3. Oh, look at that's lovely. Let me see. No, I don't know, Drew. Do you have a second farm open by chance, or you see you don't necessarily have to do that. I mean, there are ways to kind of do that. I mean, well, let me see. Well, there's nothing wrong with putting flowers over there. Oh, okay. It's just saying, I am not giving you nothing until you get me those 2,700 and something flowers. Oh God, I don't want you seeing what I did. See, farm 5. Flowers and fish, animal pens. Oh, that's a fun place to go. Hold on a minute. And I have to get rid of those. This place is a mess. Don't mind the mess. Oh, I gotta do these bunny rabbits. Oh. See, I might have to do this over again, a different way. I think I might even have to just redo the whole farm, but I'm not sure yet. Because yeah, I did all my flowers here, and then that happens. So I might try out something a little different. I don't know. Look at that, my bunny's at 86. I only prestige 2 fish, by the way. and one of them was a T1 fish. And I think the other one was a T2, meaning, because if you look at your resources of your fish, you have those little ones, and then it goes to a second type of fish, and then it goes to a third type. Well, what I basically did was I said, let's try it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Doesn't cost much to prestige them anyway. So I just did 2 fish. And I think they're still like low. Nope, I didn't pick up that ticket. I'm too lazy. How am I doing? Ooh. Look at that. I got 1,002 blue mushrooms. Yeah, it was so stupid because I may have had 1 or 2 quests for those, for the blue type mushrooms, but that was it. Oh, I got a bunch of trees to do here. And see, I do have workers right up here. They're doing the flowers. I do have workers doing that. So to me, it's, even though the fish are here, I'm going to move the horses. I'm not exactly sure where I want to put them. But then the new flowers we got, so I think I can put them down. I'm not sure. I'd have to take a little look. But how come it says I have that many trees? Oh, I have to worry about it. And the reason why, in case you want to know why do I have that divider between these rabbits, is because when you reach 999 of any animal, and let's say you didn't have that barrier there, you're going to have a break in your animals. So I basically what I did was I just put this bar up in this divider, and because I have over 1,000 rabbits here, and I'm working on hopefully getting them to P5. Once they have P5s, then I'm good. But I do right now with boost on, I get a total of 8 diamonds. When they're not boosted, I get 6. But hey, that's not bad. And I think I did boost the blueberries. Or not boost them, I mean prestige them. Yep, black mulberry and blueberry. I mean, and I'm taking my, and the thing is, I mean, I'm taking my time. I don't have any workers on them or anything like that. But see, I'm looking at that little ticker down there, and the ticker moves pretty reasonably. It's not bad. So for blueberry, but they're like they kind of like the black one. Once these are ready, done, and everything else, then the next season will be the next ones over there. So I haven't seen your second farm. I'm gonna have to see it. Is your second farm fully open? See, look at all this dead space. See, Blaze, all this dead space. But that's 2 because I move stuff around. where am I going over? No, I'm gonna say I gotta go back this way. See, this is where the trees got a little strange. Oh my gosh, Lieutenant Elizabeth. Oh God. Let me see. Oh gosh, they. I mean, look at their level, 38. Oh, excuse me, 146. Ah. Oh, I was gonna say. See, I kind of screwed up on these trees. I did. But I haven't decided really what I want to do here. I might even. I'm think because I have 300 of these, each of these flowers. I'm not gonna. I'm kind of trying to cut down on what I need, as far as flowers are concerned. So, oh,
3:00 p.m.
I want to check those new. I think I could put the new flowers down. I'm not sure yet. They're called midnight fly things. Venus fly. Midnight. Oh God. Hold on a minute. Okay, common. Oh, all right. I see. I see the light. Story of my life. Yeah, I'm looking up at my gas thing. I'm like, yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. Oh, wow, 23 hours. Yay me. Okay. I think I can put the midnight ones down. Nope, I didn't water them. But the XP's not bad. Well, I'm on boost too, so. What is she? Huh. You know what would be funny is if we could have a worker that catches somebody doing whatever like what they're not supposed to be doing. It's too bad we didn't have a worker that just could go on out and give them a thwarp or something. Come running out and say, no, 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 you can't do that. Okay, so, okay, are they in order? Oh, there it is, the black one. Midnight, okay, midnight. We're going to put some midnights down. Those are some funky looking Venus flytraps, midnight ones. But hey, when I get my castle all set up right and everything, I'm going to use them. Does make sense, you know. What's the wait time? Hold on a second. What is the wait time? Oh, 2 hours, not bad. This one's 2 hours too. Oh, 2 hours and something. Okay, not bad. Let me just see something else. We get, oh, we do get 4 of them. Okay. So we get 4 of these Venus flytrap thingies, which isn't bad. I'm not complaining. God. I think the fly traps are kind of cute. It's too bad when you walk up to them and hit A, they don't bite you or something, you know. I know. It's a Halloween thing for me. Yeah, if you could just walk up to them. I forget what the hell game it was that I was playing. And they had a similar kind of thing like this. And, yeah. It was neat. Let me see. You know, I'm not saying anything. But do you see? You know what I'm going to do, don't you? I got a few more minutes left on my clock. And she didn't finish a row, and then I don't know. They're level 128, so you gotta kind of forgive them. See, but it's okay. It's all good. You know, she either her favor got full or whatever. She was low level, so. No, there was a game. If you clicked on it, it would like reach out, like kind of lunge out at you, kind of thing. I forget what the heck game that was. Oh, I see. She went up and around. Oh, Madam Flutterby, if you're watching or listening, you ought to show that thing with the dog or your cat. I know that your people will love that on YouTube. You got to show them that. You got to show them what your dog and cat can do. Just bear in mind that if you go inside your house or if you go inside the mine, he comes out. If you go to the town, he comes out. So you have to either remember to put him back into his kennel or whatever. And again, I haven't tried the other ones. See, and I don't. Oh, yes, I do. I think. Actually, you know what? I could probably try it here. My poor little kitty. Though Shotgun does chase me around the house sometimes, and I chase him. So. Oh, God bless her. She watered them. She probably said no. Okay. There's this one, right? Okay. Hit A. Now, I think there was other kennels, but hang on, don't. Oh, they'll be here. Would be nice if you could do them with them all. If they said, oh, you know. Okay, so. I'm still angry about the benches. I know, guys. What bench? What are you talking about? I'm just angry about those benches. We should have gotten them here, but they didn't give us those benches. Okay, I'm off my soapbox, guys. I'm just so upset. It's so spooky, cobwebbies that you can put in your town. Yeah, what benches? I'll show you in a moment. Okay, so we'll put one over here. This is the this is one of the kennels that we got from, I don't know, the sky. I thought maybe not. I think they're in the house. No. The pack did not. I'll show you which one it is because it's not that one. Okay, so they gave us 2. Okay, so here I'm going to walk up. Oh, Ace! Look at that, dude. They did it to them all. Okay, guys, so now you know the older ones, like the one that you got from before, the kennel, it works. I don't think I have a house here. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, so I'm going to go in the house because there's nothing here. Okay, so... What would it be under? Oh, I think it's... Wait a minute. Oh, here it is. So, I have a cat... Oops. I have a cat bed, and you can make it different colors. I have a doggy bed, which you can make that whatever color you want. Well, not what you want, but... And then a turtle. Turtle's cute. Now there is something. This one here, by the way, doesn't do anything. Just give you an FYI. So, we'll put this up here. I can't imagine. Okay. These are your little towers. Okay, so let's try this. Now, your friends can come and visit in your house. And I have to figure this. Okay, I don't know why I'd have one of these in this house, but you know what? I'm going to put it somewhere silly. Okay. Oh, right here. Right there. Right there. Yep. And let's give the other one red eyes. Okay. So now if I click... Oh, wow. If I click on it, I don't know why it does that. But it doesn't do anything. Okay. So, you walk up to the item. Boom. Boom. There you go. No! Ace! You gotta see this, Ace. That's because before they didn't do nothing. Oh. Okay, guys. So, we can have them in your house. Your friends can come in too with their pets, of course. And there you go. So, I can walk by and Shotgun isn't going to spot me because he would. I'm just saying. So those are the things that you can do with your pets now in your house, which is awesome. When you walk up to this is just going to, you want to change it, delete it, or whatever. You can go that route. I wish they could give us a gothic type stove, but no, it's okay. And then, of course, this is all your stuff, you know, like green or red. Ew, I don't know why it won't let me change it to a different color, but that's okay. I'm gonna look again because if they gave it to us, I'll look again. But I know that in town they have it because that actually came from the Halloween event. That's why. See, yeah, see, because when you look at these things here, it'll tell you Gothic pack, Gothic, Gothic, Gothic. I like the guest book. This one here is Meadow. But if you look up, this is Halloween. And this is, you only get these two items from Halloween. And I know I did not miss Halloween. And this is what you get from here. But let me go into town. Now, if, okay, see that bench? Oh, come on. Oh, you're, oh, I know it's going to make me do. Okay, the reason why it's doing that is because it's the way the guy is set up here. The carpenter shop. Okay. And also in your settings, that's another thing. But in order for me to to change it, right? This is Halloween. Now, if I hit on it, it says it can't be selected because it says it's already in place. And the reason for that is because override during event. Override when enabled. Show event banners. Okay. So now I can, there you go, see? See, now I put it back to my Halloween thing. But this is the bench. Right here. And that came from the, Halloween. Now everybody's gonna, if everybody comes to town, they're gonna go, oh my god, what did she do? Now see, I can change this guy here to a snowman. And, I'll do another snowman here. And I'll leave that alone. Now see, you used to be able to walk up to... I don't know why it's not letting me. It should. I mean, if I can walk up to the... Oh, okay, so... It's not going to let me do it here either. Nope. Okay, so I can walk up to the... Hopefully it'll let me do it before I say it. Okay, now, I could put a sleigh here if I want. You see? I wish we could turn it around. And I could go here and put a truck here if I want. See? I just wish we could turn them around. That's all. Oh, what do you got, buddy? So I'm going to show you this again in case you didn't catch it. I put this guy out of sight, out of mind for one reason. It's that I, don't plan on using it all the time. Like my ticket thing, I don't use it all the time. And that's the dressing place. Okay, where did I put... And there's the garage. Okay. This guy here is the carpenter shop. And, he has the lights. He has, all of these things. See? Your flowers, and even those. I mean, and the thing is, I'm gonna go way over here. Override during event, I put no. So in other words, if you set your town up however you want, if you put yes, then what happens is all the event items, correct, you don't get them in town, unfortunately. And I think that's kind of crappy, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, see now, watch. You've seen it all Halloween, right? Okay, so now it went back to Christmas stuff. Okay, so let's say you have a particular theme that you like, and you want to keep it. Doesn't matter what holiday it is or whatever event it is. If you want to override it, then go no. If you want to leave it like it is, yes, that means you'll see every event item in the town, that they're offering. So, yeah, I mean, this is how I arrange my town. It's like, obviously, the garage is full. I don't have to worry about it anymore. So I put it up there. And the ticket thing I don't use right now. And also, this is the wardrobe. And I mean, I don't use it all the time, but it's up there. I just put stuff up, the buildings up there on that side that I really don't use throughout the game. So. Come here. Get over here. What else? What else? I think that was it. So, there's going to be a couple of farms that, most likely I'm going to change around a little bit. Yeah. I think those are granny apples or something. Yeah, don't ever be afraid to change something around because, I mean, just change it. Okay, where? Oh, they're over here. Oh, they're Renee's. Ew. And huge trees are winter. They're lemon. See, this is why, well, let me see. See, this is why I put them all in this kind of order. Like, see, from here, these are the pineapple trees. All of these are pineapple. And then I got the peanuts right here. I did not put any apples down, but there are some apples there, and then the spice is there. So, I mean, the only reason why I put them in that kind of order is so that I know that if I do need, like, pineapples, it's not the name of the tree. It's not what they give. Well, it is what they give as far as resources are concerned. But I always put their resources before first to go figure it out from there. And it's a lot easier, for me anyway. Now what is? Oh, she sent me a. Okay, she sent me a voicemail. I'll have to get it. Milton. Okay, so she sent me a voicemail. Okay. I think those are the red ones. And see, here's the other thing. I have all of these fish separated. They're not joining each other. And it looks really big. I haven't spread them out like I usually do. I figure, oh, let's try something different. And see, and here's a perfect explanation. Um, when with this type of fish right here, looks like a little gear or something. Those are like what I consider to be tier 2, and these are tier 3, these are T1s. Okay. So when you look at these, okay, there's 15 of this type fish. 15. Where in this type here, you have 9. And so to compensate, the difference between the 9 and the 15, I added 6 more, meaning this one single fish all by itself. There's a whole big bunch of them around. And you only get, these are tier 3, you only get 11 of those. So I kind of compensated a little bit on those, and so it kind of evens out. Like if I got 15 of those, well, I might as well have 15 of those and 15 of those. And it doesn't really matter. Um, it doesn't matter actually. Well, and I'll tell you the reason why I separate them. Let's go to one of my fish here. I'll tell you in a moment. What does matter is this. Again, you know how we talked about it being like if it's 1,000 or more or 999 more, you're gonna have a break. So that is why I put a separation between all the fish, so at least I know that in
Detected at the front door.
this row up here I have 200 of those. See, but I separated them just so it doesn't do, that mush mash, and then you have, because if you got 200 in each row, you hit over 1,000, because you figure 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you figure for me, it's every 5 rows, and every 5 rows, by the way, will be 1,000. So there will be a break eventually somewhere thereupon, and so that's why I do that. I just separate them. The workers are there, and the workers do everything because you see, I only have 4 workers on them. I could probably break it down to 3, but I kind of screwed up a little bit, and I figured, you know what? I'm just going to let it go. I I think I might. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of because I haven't really fully done this map or farm. So what I might do is I might wipe it and then kind of set the fish up a little different and the trees a little different, and it'll work out. But that's kind of like a long way off because I don't have the horses in there. But I can put the horses in there if I want. It's not a big deal. Well, it is probably for my apples, because considering I don't have a lot of apple trees. Yeah. And it says, speaking of apples, I need to put some apples down. So let's go here. Royal Gala. I suppose I could put them down. Wait, where the heck am I? West, 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 west. And wait a minute. Go here for a minute. Why did I put that extra set of trees down?
Motion detected at the front door.
Oh, and here's the other thing. Don't do this. Like, okay, here we go. We have yuzu trees here, right? Oh, okay. So these are yuzu trees as well. And so let's say hypothetically I want to delete them all, or just delete like this row. Guess what happens? You delete them all. And you don't want to do that because it'll tell you got 147. Just pay attention to what it says. Selected 147. And you don't want to do that. So in front of the yuzu trees, it says I need Royal Gala apples. I'm going to put some down because I know I don't have any on the other map. Where is it? It. Okay, wait a minute. Usually apples are. Oh, here they are. Oh, spring and winter. Oh, come on. It's not going to give it to me. Oh, wait a minute. I might have time. 170, and because the next season they'll be ready in winter. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know, if I don't make it, I don't make it. I just know that this tree has 2 seasons, so I'm good with that. You know, I mean, it's like where you going? So it's like when you're putting crops down and things like that, that's different. But when you're doing trees, don't even worry about it because you know what's going to happen is when you do the trees, let's say you didn't put enough down, there's always the next season. It just depends on how many seasons it is, but there's always that. So I'm going to wait right here for the winter. And look there's my cat. He must have been, but I think it's really cool now that we can use all of them. You put the tree quest? Oh, no, I never do that. No, I could. Oh, 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 oh. And the youth trees are ready. I never trash them. I do them. Because sometimes you can get some good ribbons from them. So that's why I don't do it. Well, on my test farm, I do not have a peanut butter maker. So you know what I do every time I see, and I've only seen 2, when it wants me to do a peanut butter machine, guess what I do? Yes, I abandon that request because I am not buying a peanut butter machine. No, not going to happen. Okay. Now it wants blueberries and oh God. Blueberries, wait a minute. Oh, psh. It's the other season. Yeah, Drew, it is. And that was like cuz I only on my main this is the main farm, right? Oh, cut it out. Okay, so um the only reason or the thing is it's like yeah, I only have 2 of them. I only have 2. And I highly here's the thing. If you guys want to spend 50 ribbons, have at it. That's number 1. Um But when this thing reaches level 100, you better have 1,800 peanuts ready to go. Excuse me, if you have 2 of them like I do, you better have 3,600 peanuts every time. That's all I'm saying. Well, welcome back, Blaze. But what I'm just saying is that I only would buy 2. I can't. What? Are you serious? I paid 70 ribbons for them stupid things. Oh my God. But I mean, like this one here so far, the cheese factory, um, that's for your cows. But then there's the, what the heck is it? Um, there it is. The tofu. I only have 2 tofus. But they're level, I don't know if they're level 100 yet, but I only have 2. So, and they need a lot of garlic. I don't know how they can turn garlic into cheese is beyond me. But hey, it is what it is. So I mean, that's that. And I'm gonna put my poor little cat back in his house. Oh, maybe you like the regular house. Now, behave yourself, Shaka. Don't go playing around with the ducks or the bunnies. Leave them alone. They didn't do anything to you. Let me just look at the berry tree. Which, okay, blueberry. Okay, so summer, fall is blueberry. But it's not late. But I do have to make a few phone calls. Myself, I have to make a few calls today, especially after I have to return a phone call. Oh my God, you have 8? Wow. What? Okay, and you're able to keep. Are you able to keep them full? And are they all level 100? We want to know. We want to know the secret, don't we? Okay. I haven't done anything here. Oh gosh. Well, I can tell you one thing I've done. Why is it white? You know what's interesting? You know how you can walk up your house right here? Okay, so it's Y. Peanuts and pine cone, I know, huh? Let me see. What color is this house? It's supposed to be that color. Wait. No. I do like the... Okay. Maybe because it's winter. Maybe that's why. Alright, I'll leave it alone. I put my 2 peanut butter machines right here. And, well, see, I have a lot of peanuts, so that's probably why I was able to. But you know what? And they're both 100. I'm curious with the tea factory, what you get for 100. Tofu, I'm always having a problem with because your animals eat the garlic too. So see, look at that, 5,000. Yeah. See, what I do is, because I am low in milk now, again, but what I usually do is, okay, Drew, see, I'm going to go to number 7, for example, but I want to show you this. This is the reason why I separate them like this. It's because I know where all the milk products are. I know where, obviously, the ducks are. And then this is a mix of anything that drops wool. And then, of course, you get your chickens and your pigs. This is the only reason why I separate them like that is because, let's say, I need milk, I need a lot of it, or whatever, I go right here. You know what I mean? Even though, no, it's not a quested item, but I know, where to get a lot of milk from. And usually what I do is I go get my boost, and I hit it twice, and I get approximately 20 minutes. Okay. And then when I get about 20 minutes through, for boost, I mean, it takes less than 20 minutes, but you see what I'm saying? This is all the milk. And then I have my workers on it too. But I don't have that many. I don't have that many machines. If you need help with that, Drew, I'd be more than happy to do that to help you move things around because it won't be that difficult to do. But I will show you something so you don't go, oh my God, I can't feed them all. Here you go. This, and I don't know how many animals you want to put down, but I want to show you a little something, something here. Let's just say hypothetically you're putting down all new animals or whatever. Let's say you wiped your farm and you're putting all new animals down, okay? You don't have nothing there. You may have, probably plenty of lettuce, but let me just show you a little something. Usually, this is what I do. I use this, okay? You see this here, the separator? I will put a separator here. Now, the thing is, watch, this guy here, I'll feed him, okay? Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Oh, sorry. I gotta take his, okay, so now he's full, correct? Now, where this guy here, he's not full. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block off this guy, these two guys right here. Okay? And see? Now what just happened, this is kind of interesting. These guys were low on food, right? And these guys, and now they're full. But you see these guys here? Now they're low on food. But the reason being that they're also a little lower on food is because these guys over here will take from them. And it moves down. So now, obviously, if I feed them, they're all full. Now, okay, now let me show you. See, now these guys, oh, yeah, look at them guys, right? Watch this. I'm going to lift this one. You remember that one there was hardly fed, right? Yeah, I'll show you again. Hardly fed. Hardly fed, right? Okay, watch this. Oops. I'm going to take it and lift. And watch their food pile. Oh, their food pile. Where the hell is it? Okay. But I'm going to remove it. And now, look at that. Every single one of these cows, okay, what happens is it's like the domino effect. Because I opened all of these, okay, they will get fed some food and then some won't. So that is why, like, if you are starting a new farm, let's say you wiped your farm, okay, now you want to start putting your animals down, block them off. Just block them off. And yes, if you get red X's, don't worry about it. It's not a big thing. Just block them off. Block every single animal off that you put down. And then, do your crops, no matter what crop it is you do, especially if it's for these animals, just do your rows of crops. Once you get your rows of crops in place, okay, then you can go back over there at any, you can leave them closed off. It's totally up to you. But that's what I usually do now is I just block them off. Because you got to realize that I have 387 of each of those animals, okay? And going over here, I have 387, from left to right, east to west. So that is why. But now, if I had, let's say, 200 crops, I could probably barely feed them, unless they're a fast crop that I put down. And the two fastest ones like right now as it stands is probably, like the corn and the potatoes. But that's kind of a thing. It's totally up to you. I'm not telling you guys to go and put 387 animals and 3 of this. Because what I'm kind of sort of doing now is on my test farm is I'm putting way less than I'm putting under 300 crops. And the animals, well, that's under the same amount. And I'm doing that just to kind of see, like, the difference. Like, well, geez, what if I just put down 200 animals? What if I put down just 200 crops, of that type? It's going to kind of sort of handle it. or if I put 300 crops down of that one thing, let's say, for example, well, lettuce is the easy one, so I can't give you that one. Wheat, okay, this is a good one. I always say corn, put corn down because it is inexpensive, but if you put it under a sprinkler, it's a lot faster. And the potatoes, the same thing. They're a lot faster. So when you kind of think about it, even like with bunny rabbits, when you put the bunny rabbits out, you need those. You need the berry trees. So usually when I give people like the bunnies, I usually try to give them like 300. I don't like to kind of go crazy cuckoo because especially when they don't have a lot of berry trees up and I tell them, okay, so now you have 300 bunnies. And I'll tell them, well, being that you have 300 bunnies, you probably need about 400 berry trees. You know, anything that's berry, plant them, doesn't matter, but you need that much to feed them. Oh, and I know that you all saw the thing about the ducks, hopefully. Did you? Because if you didn't, I'll show it to you again. And I think that kind of goes, and it's any duck, doesn't matter what duck it is. Because sometimes when you put an animal down, especially ducks, that's all I see it as. If you put one duck down, you're going to find two. For every one, there'll be two. And I think I did do it up here, but I'll do it again. Okay, so I'm just gonna put, oh, where can I do it? Okay. Because I'm not sure what I want to do with these, but, you know what, I'll just, because if I have to move him. Okay. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you. Because, by the way, rabbits, it's 1.5 when you're feeding them. Just an FYI. Because if you look at every single one of these animals, right? It just feed one. Not true. It's like 1.5. So, which one was my favorite little duck? Oh, my albacore. What else? Did I make another one? I thought I did. No, but I think he is kind of cute. But he goes well with my castle, right? So, I'm going to put one duck. Yeah. One. Okay, what? Excuse me, little duck. Why are there two of you if I only put one? You see? So we'll feed them. I mean, I know there's not 1.5 ducks. Now here's what I'm going to do too. I'm going to go over here. And, oops, no. I want to give him some water. Because they like water, you know. So, here it is. You have 2 ducks and shotguns sitting there. So, you have 2 ducks floating around in the water. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, why? You know. So, if you kind of like put down, you know, I don't know, 10 ducks or whatever, it's just crazy. It just really is. So we have a chicken that needs to be, whatchamacallit it. Oh, going nuts. Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, the workers did it for me. I gotta finish this one. They're so good. But, yeah, I got like less than 15 minutes. So, oh, do I have to put anything down? I think I do. I'm always doing the wrong one. Oh, gladiator parsnips. Yeah. I think those are like the other type eggplant. I feel so bad because I usually, I'm up to speed and up to par with, you know, making sure I have all the vegetables and stuff like that. So last night I was looking it over with them, like, dang, I am really like lagging behind. I don't have all of them up. Oh, okay. So the problem with it is okay, when you have, let's say, 999 cows, chickens, what have you, and what happens is, let's say you did 2 rows of leghorns, or I'll just say do one. Let's just do one. So let's say you did one long row of leghorn chickens. Okay. When it hits 999, you're good. But should you decide to do 1,000 chickens, you will have a break in there. You will have it break. And what I mean by break is you will see this, and the same thing can happen, like with these guys. Yeah, and it looks crappy. So that is why I highly suggest and recommend put lines, in between all your animals. I mean, especially if you have that many, like the Easter rabbits. I know that someone, um, he had a whole big bunch of the Easter rabbits for Easter, and yeah, you could see the breaks, which means you're going to have to either go up there and manually feed them, live with the lines, the broken lines, or the feeder lines, live with it, and just go to the next one. Me, on the other hand, when I see that, I get rid of it. Yeah, and it's very fixable, Drew. It's very, very fixable. But yeah, that's why I'm saying I put these separators. I mean, they're one diamond, and I put these separators up, and it works for me. But again, if you need some help with that, then yeah, you may even have to. I hate to tell you this, but this is another thing that happens. Okay. What happens is, for example, I want to go to my chickens because, well, I've done it to other animals too. What happens is, let's say you start a new farm, okay, and let's just say hypothetically you're putting your chickens down. This is the thing that's going to happen when you put these down, and these down. When you put them all down, and there's no break, you don't put this. You don't put this little wooden stick up here. When you don't put that divider there, guess what happens? You're going to get a break, and it's going to be so random, and you're going to sit there and try to fix it, and you can't fix it. So that's why I tell people, listen, if you're going to do a new farm or if you're going to recycle your farm, separate your animals using this, okay? And keep them separated until you have um, your crops up. I mean, even if you do your crops first, yeah, that's not a problem, but the problem's going to run when you start doing your animals. So that's why when you lay them down, it does matter. Here's the other thing. Let's say I put 999,000, oh my God. If I put down 999 Sarama Bantam chickens, that's okay. But what happens is, if I put just one more to make it an even 1,000, yes, you're going to have that break line. Okay? Um, Unless you take that one chicken and just separate it from them all and block them off from the rest of 999, then you're fine. You see what I'm saying? You can do that. So that's why I have this break line. Because just as I showed you, when you feed one, like here, see these guys? So when I put this break line down, okay, when I put it down, now see what happens? These guys are cut off from food. and these guys are cut. Well, these guys will get fed, right? What did I do? Oh, I keep forgetting I'm harvesting them. Okay, see? Now their food is filled. This guy is not. None of these. Okay? So that is why it's important to separate, put that separator between them all. Now, see, now when I lift it, I'm going to show you something. Now look at their food. Their food is being shared with the other chickens. See? So that's why I'm saying put a separator between all your chickens or animals or whatever animal you put down, put a separator. Because that way, I mean, I have mines all open now because, I do have a sufficient amount of crops. So I don't have to really worry about it. The only thing I did in the early stages was that I found out was, and I'm like, see, look at this. Now, there are no animals up here, right? You see these guys moving around? You know what they're doing? They're feeding the animals. That's what they're doing. They're feeding animals. Even though there are no animals that, are with the red X. If that animal falls below a certain thing, they will go out, run out and feed them. And see, like they do that with the rabbits, they do that with the ducks. You know what I'm saying? And I actually shut them off because I shut them off from feeding the animals only because I figured, you know what, I gotta kind of get that even balance back with my crops. So that's why I stopped them from feeding. I just basically put harvest, If I needed to feed those guys up there, I would feed them really quick and they'd be good to go. But yeah, that's what I basically did. I just would go up and feed them until I had an ample supply of crops or whatever that they needed. And also, I think I took them away. Yes, I did. And also, what I did was here. Oh, I gotta. No, do these guys have to? Oh. See, I stopped that guy from putting anything into the canning machines. I might take them away. I don't know. But I let the worker, because he's doing trees, so I let him, basically do both things, resupply and harvest and everything. Then I realized on my fish was dropping down, and I'm like, why is that? So, and again, look at that, 2 ducks. And 2 ducks swimming around. But he feeds these animals. But it's just so funny because, when you try to, especially like I said, if you're recycling and you want to put your stuff down and then you're having this problem with, oh, geez, they're turning red squares or something, it looks screwy. Well, that's what it is. But again, Drew, I will be more than happy to help you fix that because it's really an easy fix. And so if you need help with that, let me know, and I can fix it for you. I haven't really noticed it on your farm, so. The first time I noticed that was when I first played Farm Together 1, and there was a limit as to how many fish you could put, fish, just total fish. So, I'm doing my thing and letting the fish do their thing, and, oh, okay, well, just let me know, and, I'll go on over there or, whatever, and I can help fix it for you. But, what happened was I'm putting the fish down, and all of a sudden I'm, like, looking at the damn thing, and I'm like, and it was a flat map, so I didn't have to worry about anything. There was no breaks, no nothing. So I'm putting the fish down, and as I'm putting the fish down, I'm putting my final fish down. I'm sitting there going, what the hell? Is this a glitch in the game or the map or something? And all I could see was this little broken part. Well, the thing I figured, okay, maybe I did something wrong, right? So I kept deleting fish. The problem was the 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 crack kept getting bigger and bigger. I'm like, are you frippin' serious? So I actually Googled it. And that's how I found out, back then with Farm Together 1, that, oh, you can't do that because if you do that, when it exceeds this amount, then you're kind of screwed. So, yeah, I was kind of screwed. So I had to do like a plan B. I had to go and redo them and fix them. Finally, that's what I did. But it's a very simple mistake that we all make. I've done it, and it is what it is, unfortunately. Did I have? Okay, this farmer's done. Oh, and it's got nothing. I'm kind of. Oh, so you. Okay, so apparently, Obi, I hope you're still there. When you said something about putting furniture in your house, right? I think what might have happened was because it will put things in your house like when you build it, when you finish building. Okay, Obi, I remember when you asked me something like, "Did you put furniture in my house?" And I'm like, "No." So I'm kind of wondering if the well, no, that you didn't have the castle then, did you? Probably not. Because what I'm thinking is, I just finished building this, and it automatically put in this some furniture. Um, and on some of the other houses, like the older ones, I think it does put in like some windows and a couple of chairs and things like that. Yeah, and what I think it does is just automatically like put stuff in there because I noticed this last night at my friend's. He did do the castle because I helped him get it, and he did do the castle and everything. And I remember the first thing finally seeing inside the castle that I'm like, oh, it does put furniture. I mean, I didn't know if it put furniture. I know that it comes with it. I love the Gothic pack. Don't get me wrong, but I kind of thought about this. I thought, see the stove. Could they have given us something a little better than that one? I mean, I'm not complaining. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Oh, for $5, I mean, I am not complaining. Absolutely not. No. Oh, wait. I want to move this. No, I can't. Wait a minute. I want to move this. Wait a minute. Put that there for a minute. I know, this is not the kitchen area. It's the living room. Wait a minute. Maybe I'll make this the kitchen area. And, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I'm going to make this the bathroom or something. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this one. Oh, I don't like the floor. Okay, so what if I make it red? Oof. Okay, we'll do red. And we'll do this one purple. Okay. And I have to grab my stoves. Okay, so I'll put. Oh no! Oh, okay. Yay. Look at that. It's like hidden underneath. That's a night table. Hmm. Let me see. What can I put on there to decorate it? Oh, I know. I know what to do. I don't like the green. Uh, I did do the gothic torch. It's okay. I mean, not saying that it's a bad light, but it's okay. I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, yes, it will. Oh, well, that's interesting. Wow. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'll put that over here for now. Ooh, I can put it there. Okay. So, see, this is the, I'll do blue. Now, that one's not too bad. You know, it's a cozy little light. And for the life of me, guys, you know, when I was putting these stupid tables up, I'm like, why is the arrow pointing this way and that way? So now let's find something or not. That ain't going on there. Okay, so wait, no. Here we go. Oh, those were fun. The smoothies. Do I really want to put a thingy on there like that? No, that's a. Oh, I get that. No, it doesn't. No. Oh, incense. Orange. What color is that? White? Oh, I see. Decorative spears. No. Ooh. You know, I think that's a little too much. Don't you think? If I put these there on the table? Ooh. Maybe I can do that and turn it around. Okay. So, where did I see those gargoyle guys? I'll do the red. I like gargoyles in my kitchen, don't you? And now I gotta go back and put those lights up. Oh, crap. There we go. That looks a lot better. The floor has got to go. I mean, seriously, the floor has to go. Oh, Jesus. Well, you know what? That ain't too bad. No. No. Okay. Ooh, 100 diamonds. Are they flipping serious? I might change the floor again and waste 100 diamonds. What a sad thing to do. Okay, so we got the kitchen kind of sort of set up. You know. Um, Oh, the bat lights are there. Wow, I didn't notice that. They must have put those in too. Okay, sculpting. You know what? I'm just going to put it like that. And do this guy. We'll leave the cooking up to Blaze. Let her pick what she wants. I don't really care. Okay, By the way, Drew, check your inventory to make sure you have, a good amount of the piano notes. Because I think it was the one with the double notes. That was always the problem. Here we go. Chocolate cake. Well, listen, I ain't baking that cake. You can, girl, not me. I'm done with cooking. Okay, so. Oh, now I gotta move those around because, where's the decorations? Okay, because I do and I will utilize the gothic fences. I want to make it looking, kind of gothic-y, however you say it. And the closest to my getting a dark colored bench was where are the, like, see, I definitely want, these are really pretty. The gothic flash separators, they're really pretty. But I did find out that when you put them in between flowers, they don't look all that great because for some reason it sinks in to the ground so they don't stay up that high. Yeah, yeah. I love the door, the tall gothic door. I love that. But I want to kind of put something in there. I'm not sure what. But where? Okay, I have to look under gifts, right? So the closest that I'm going to get to a dark colored bench is probably, yeah, anything that's dark. I mean, they have this one here, but it just doesn't look right. So you see, that's why I'm like, why couldn't we have gotten those benches, the ones with the cobwebs on them? I don't understand, and I didn't ask either, so. But I'm not one to complain. Well, I am, so. But we have those down. See, I have the 3. Ooh. Soybean summer? Where? Let's go to here, I guess. Oh, I can put them here. These are those new things. Oh no, these are the, whatever they're called. But they're new. Or not new, but they came with the Gothic pack. I don't even know what they're called. Luckless? Yeah. How you feeling today? Luckless. I don't know. Those are the golden ones over there. I know that much. So. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, guys. There's somebody sneaking around in my house. This isn't, it ain't me. I dare not say their name, who I suspect. Maybe it's Lucullus. How did that happen? I wonder why. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. Okay, oh. Aha. Let me see. Is there anything else that I want to plant? I'm not planting them silly things. Wait a minute. How am I doing for grapes? See, when I go to somebody else's farm, this is what I look for. Oh, the grapes don't look so good. Peppers, we don't really use it for anything. Oh, I think I will do if it'll let me. Oh, I have plenty of those. And plenty of those. Um, where's that funny looking plant? I probably don't have to grow any. Ah, here it is. The Oh wait, I think that's what these are. Okay, so I'll put some here. Yep, it said 25. It'll give me a new one. Yeah, we'll see about that. See how long it takes. Will take forever, but I don't care. Ah, here we go. A new one. Come on, come on. Excuse me. I thought it was supposed to give me a new one. Oh, you got to be kidding. Now it says level 50? Okay, yeah, thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oops. I don't even think I have my onions open, to be honest with you. I don't think so. It's like, I've been trying to, you know, it's really tough, guys. And, you may not believe this, but I'm sure it's tough for you too. But it's really tough when you are going in between farms and, let's say, for example, um, this is like technically my crop in my animal farm. Okay. But then I come up with, oh, gee, I don't have to have that because like I probably did have the trees and everything. But then as you kind of like span out and you get more, then basically, obviously you gotta, when you span out to a second farm, you figure, well, maybe I can do some trees here and some fish here, whatever. Because we crammed an awful lot in our first farm, we did. But then when you're working towards your second farm, you decide, well, maybe I might want to put, this there. And you do it. And then like flowers, the same thing. So I mean, you try to expand, and so, but it is difficult sometimes because like me, I have 4 farms, and quite frankly, I have one farm that I haven't done anything on. I thought, I don't know what I want to do, and I'm just gonna wait, I guess, for a rainy day or something. I don't know. Chocolate cake. See, my mother used to do a lot of baking. Um, I even remember how she made coffee frosting, and how she actually made some butter, like, excuse me, some frosting. And I was just amazed. What she did was she just took some grounds of, coffee, not grounds, like instant coffee stuff, and she just had the vanilla, you know, um, you struck again. Take it easy, Obi. Hope to see you again. Have a wonderful day, and God bless you. But she did. She took some instant coffee, and I think it was either a tablespoon. She put it in the vanilla frosting that she made, homemade, by the way, and she put some coffee in that, and I was like, hmm. And you could still taste the coffee. You could taste it like coffee frosting. Oh yeah, she did some unusual things. Though my aunt had her beat when it came to brownies and fudge. Oh my gosh. My aunt, she, oh God, could she make some fudge and she could make some brownies, but her fudge was the best. The best of the best. But I gotta go, guys, and because I got stuff I gotta do today. I gotta get them done. But thank you so much for being here, and God bless everybody. Seriously, even the one that flubba-dubbed on my farm. God bless you too. Um, but I did. I had a wonderful day today. I hope you did too. I hope to see you back again. And again, you all take care. And above all, have a blessed and wonderful day today. Take care, all.